Hello, 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 hello. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's play some Path of Exile 2. I slept after I ended, and then I woke up for a bit and I played for a bit. I got my ascendancy super easy on the witch. I got stomped by or on the sorceress for a little bit, but I haven't popped on my ranger in Act 2, so I'm gonna do that. I am character hopping like crazy, 'cause I want to play everything all at once. See how this goes. I also merged my stash stuff together as I figure, well, we did Act 1, we got a feel for all these. Now let's benefit from all the things we've collected. I still have separate ones for just like keeping track of various things. However, huh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Add on. Keep what I've got on there. My bow on. All right, let's see. What do I got going on? Or
Fury!
immediately a spirit gem, eh? Right.
Storming arrow!
Very nice. Damage seems good. That's good. What was I up to? So we got poison duration we could go for. I think that's I was headed towards something, clearly. Ah. Magnitude poison. Don't mind if I do.
Suffer!
Good damage. I'm happy with that. They are jumpy as heck, aren't they?
Burst.
Pretty good for a yellow. Damage wise.
An easy trophy. That would only slow me down.
How can I be?
We got full hit chance. Okay. Let's give this a roll. Not that good. Hey, dude, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in.
Storming arrow.
You missed a stream. It was a shorter stream. I streamed for like 5 hours, I think, and then I wasn't feeling very good. I like went and slept. Yeah, definitely feel better after getting some extra sleep. Oh, okay, I'm okay. Don't do that.
Fury.
All good up in here. Oh my god. Oh. One shot city. Hey Job, welcome in. Alright, so I can't get hit. I'd have to just up my defenses if that's the case. I don't know that I can do this with no mistakes. Built-in leech, nice. Oh, that almost killed me again. Damn it. I can't get hit by that move or I'm dead. You know, I don't even feel mad about it because it's just brutal. Let's see. I don't know what I can do.
Fury.
No. Oh. No! Oh, we're so close. Oh my god. Might need to get some more defenses or something. What is this? I know that I want to be this stressed about dodging. Let's see. What can I do? I did invest in like all damage to get here, so I suppose I asked for this. I imagine he's just doing physical too, so.
Suffer.
Okay, now I gotta survive the
An entire pack.
pack. Come on, come on!
Odd mutations. Good riddance. Supper.
Woo! Almost don't want to die to the after boss fight. Okay. Ooh, boy. Much like Rogue. Awesome, just zoom, yeah.
You mate?
How can I?
Yeah, they're drowning me in all this stuff. Powers it to repeat additional time. Um, um, let's see, we've got that, got that. Hey Lola, welcome in. Got the turret, it's nice.
I like to keep moving.
The beast is highest. Thank you.
Evasion's actually pretty good at the moment.
I am a Sala, remainer. So, the trail connect. Fight to the last.
Doing pretty good. How you doing, Lola? I didn't check if I had... We should try this. I don't think this... Maybe this won't even be better, honestly. Nope. Less damage. Less damage, but also... It splits, so... Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum.
Something's wrong.
The Halani gates are fight to the last.
Oh no, Lola. It's no good.
It appears the Farad'n have been busier than the Ardora expected. Supper!
see if I could go for some coffee. Why do I even ask? Pain laugh the bone breaker.
Barely broke a sweat.
What's this? Raider blade. Okay.
Meet your end. Coffee. Brain sparker coming up. Thank you. I hope you're treating yourself to something today, especially with the back spasms and such going on. Stay light, stay alive.
Coffee later. Sure, doses of Tylenol. What a treat. Oh my goodness.
How can I?
Speak up.
Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for defenses on this character. I'm not really sure. Obviously evasion and
Young one. Stay in sight.
Gems come as drops. Yep. Yep, they do. I have a stupid amount of them because of that. Just uncuts though, you don't get I've never gotten like a carved one. I've only gotten uncuts.
I shall overcome.
tell you, I did it off stream, the Ascension trial with Witch, and it was easy peasy that first trial. Compared to what I went through trying to do it with Mercenary and when I did it with Warrior and Monk. My gosh. Hopefully the Ranger has an equally easy time.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh, fire, it burns. Da, 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 da. Ranger just as fun or more so in PvE2. It's a blast in one. I don't know. It's different. Everything's very different in PvE1 in terms of like the actual combat. I got excited yesterday because I asked Maxwell to fix their build interface to include mobile. You could not drill down on skills to show support gems being used. They fixed it approximately 12 hours later. Well, that's impressive. Maybe you weren't the only person who complained.
Monstrosity.
I imagine a lot of people playing on console would want to follow the guides on their phone. Really the only thing that would make sense, right? If you're playing on console. Bit long game. There's way more going on in PoE to put into the guide. I think my personal feedback for the Maxwell guides compared to my favorite build guide I ever followed is that they don't, at least the ones I followed back in the day, don't do the best job for a new player explaining like gear and stuff. Like the guide I followed in PoE 1 for my Ice Storm build was incredible in explaining how to upgrade your gear. And it was like revolutionary for me understanding the game. So I hope that they improve that aspect of it for PoE 2 or future PoE 1 guides. Because I think gear is still one of the hardest things to understand how to maximize whatever drops you're getting. To understand like what's helping you and what's not helping you. I haven't seen the D4 ones recently, but it was an oopsie and they forgot to do it. Oh no. Nice of you to start the thread though. I think a lot of times people struggle to just actually say something in a place where the person who needs to hear it can hear it, you know? I made my post on their feedback form about the disenchanting for PoE 2. I haven't seen anybody really comment on it though, so not sure that they're really gonna see it, but
That would only slow me down.
at least I tried.
What have you learned?
Young one.
And who knows? Maybe I'm not understanding something because I'm not like a min maxer in the game or anything, but just is what it is. Do this.
I will tell your tale.
It will tell the tale.
Suffocate.
I think that message that popped up yesterday when I logged on was updated. Nothing to agree. Prompt was broken. So I'm pulling my phone so I can see when the coffee is here.
And lethal.
All right, we've got poison duration. Ooh. Oh, but I reduce magnitude if I do that. It's probably still worth it. I do need to figure out what I'm going to do defensively. But I really don't know. I really don't know. I'm not usually in the dex part of the tree in PoE 1. Well, I don't know. Some building just learning was needed. Well, the Maxwell people are super experienced build guide makers, but most of them they would make videos, and they didn't do written guides. So I think that's part of it. I haven't seen any of the PoE 2 ones, and it is actually pretty much a brand new team since I looked at it. But yeah. That's what you meant, yeah. I don't know. Don't know what I want. I don't know if he's on the max roll team, but he definitely plays PoE 2. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I'm still not really a fan of Leech. You don't really have much regen or anything like that over here. I feel like we're gonna have a bad time if I just go full glass cannon. But I don't know what else to do. Pierce an additional target. Oh. Interesting. It started going in a crit. I did want to go up here to get more poison. Blind on hit would help me out. Not deal crits. I just feel like there's no way that I'm gonna have enough damage reduction unless I do something really bizarro. I think I just have to do like full evasion and hope that I don't get hit. But I don't think evasion's gonna help me versus some boss moves. Recover life on killing a poisoned enemy doesn't sound bad. Doesn't sound bad at all. Let's just focus on poison. We don't even have daggers yet. Yeah, I guess I'll just go up here. Right.
Suffer!
It seems people were still alive down here when the entrance was sealed.
Suffocate!
My God. The hell? Oh, I missed it. It was up here. Our damage feels pretty nice, but I think we're gonna suffer when it comes to taking hits. We're gonna get one taps like crazy. Ba-da-doo-dum.
Burst! Rather not break my back.
Ba-da-doo-dum.
Quickly.
Hello. All right, let's see. Not even close.
I will tell your tale.
Well, you know. Most people want us laggier in the last few days than most 82 hours. They're not on the same server, but I bet there are a lot of people like you that are trying out PoE 1 because of all the hype around PoE 2.
Suffer!
Yeah, the same thing was happening before PoE 2 was even out. Because people were playing PoE 1 like crazy. It is a great game. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hello there.
An easy trophy.
Ba-da-doo-dum. Getting a little scary. Got an amulet.
Suffocate!
Alright, we can get more evasion. Evasion's pretty good. I'm gonna move towards this blind still. Cover all life when you kill an enemy. Or kill. Hmm. What is my movement speed? Well, that's a good question. Where is that number? Used to be here. Oh, here it is. 6.7%. 6.7%. My movement speed increase on my boots is just 10%.
Burst!
Nothing crazy so far.
Too weak, too slow.
I do wonder if the row amount is in the game yet. That'd be really fun to use on this character. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And still not no update from Coffee.
Sand and steel.
All right.
And iron.
I probably can't get hit by this boss or I'm gonna die.
Face of Faradun. Mind
Let's
of
be
a
careful.
insane. I'll show you insane. Hold this. Burn, oppressors! He's coming. For the king!
Specifically, this attack. Oh god.
Burn, burn, burn! Slow down. Burn, oppressors! He's coming. For the king!
Nope. No. No.
Burn, oppressors!
Gotcha. First try. First try.
Break the lock.
Rather not break my back.
Well then. Ba-da-doo-dum, ba-dum.
Please.
Yeah, I feel like when she's like swinging wildly, that probably would have been a one shot. So I'm glad I didn't get hit by it.
Young one.
That would have been a bad time. Poisonous boss here in the mines? I guess not, because I didn't know there was one. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Are you sure it was a boss and not a yellow mob? I'm sure you know it was a boss. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum.
Speak of.
Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Here, let me check. Did I miss a boss? Doesn't tell me there's one. Was it a different mine than this one?
Winds praise you.
Very tough. I assume boss. She had 3 shackles. Oh, that's a different location. Yeah, I've fought that boss.
1,000.
Not on this
Please
character
take me
yet,
back
though.
To your caravan.
Yeah, that's definitely a
Best
boss.
you start talking.
They're just not in this location. Ba-da-doo-dum.
How can I?
Bow, bow,
Here for
bow,
a story.
bow, 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 bow. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum.
Stay in sight.
GGG's. Hi, Zan. Zan, are you streaming today?
I know what the Halan, but there
No
is
pressure or
another.
nothing, but like,
So, our sit, let us see for glory.
I want to get my second Chimera pet. Yes, Trader's Passage. That's where it is. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Yee. Yeah, she's a bitch. She wasn't too tough on my warrior, but when I fought her recently on the mercenary yesterday, oh my god, what a pain. Bum. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. Like, this character doesn't seem like it could really take any hits, so is that an update on my coffee? Yay! It should arrive. My gosh, that's still so far from now. It could arrive at like almost an hour from now. Got 2 pets, 1 for each side. Tweedledee, Tweedledum, yeah.
Well, at least there's some shade in here. Face me.
Yeah, I think the other day when you said you were stuck on a poison boss, I thought you were talking about a different one. Because there's one later that like a lot of people were getting stuck on. Zan got stuck on a poison boss. Great future fame, thank you. Yes, well, you know. I think there's just different bosses that are hard for different like builds and different people. To the bit. Whereas for me, that poison boss took 2 tries, but then like
Nowhere to run.
I watched Dan crush the boss that I spent like 7 hours fighting in one shot. So it just kind of depends. Ba-da-dum. 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 Poison's pretty great. I've been one-buttoning this character for a while now. I do like one button.
Rather not break my back.
Quickly.
Who goes there? If you the trait, I will tell you. Browse as long as you like.
Evasion rating, fire rest.
I shall put this to use.
Watch you and Zang get sad because my skills slack. No worries. I know it's in my hands.
As you wish.
Ba-da-dum.
Warm nights.
Burst!
Spiders. should use that button. It's a pretty good button.
An easy trophy.
Skills on Ranger. The one I'm using is Poison Burst Arrow. And then the one that makes me go like this. That's the Toxic Growth. And then I never use this one, but it's like a little flower and it grabs onto things. Bow, bow, wow, wow. Let's see. Oh, hey, I can level this up. Since it's my one skill, I guess I should. Oh. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum.
Suffocate!
I'm so new. You can level skills up. Yeah, so if you get a higher level uncut gem, instead of picking a new skill, you can actually just upgrade one of your existing ones. Yeah, you know, the toxic growth thing actually does increase the damage a lot, huh? I should use it. Well, here she is.
Seems these doors were to remain closed.
All right, if she touches me once with a couple of her moves, actually, I'm pretty sure I will die.
Now, Dindak, I prove myself. Natai. Ataria. Atul.
Specifically, I'm mostly scared of the slam, because that will not be evadable. So slam when I find her.
Sans wrath.
Yep, don't get hit by that.
Face me. Ataria. Atul.
Really, the slam. Oh, and this would hurt. This will hurt. This will hurt.
Hey,
Okay.
face me.
Our damage is good though. Very good.
Scorpion, visions of terror.
There she goes.
Darakama. Atul. On deck. Face me.
No. Oh god.
Ataria. Hey,
Do not get slammed.
Atul. Hey,
Fuck! Okay, that's not a one shot. It's not a one shot. But it's very close.
Darakama.
Suffer!
Gotcha, bitch.
So that's my reward for freeing you. A murder attempt.
Thank
and an
you.
old coin.
Murder attempt and an old coin. Yep, pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. You have to find her. You have to find her to stop the room filling with poison. So the moment she says, I forget what the line is, but she'll say something, she'll disappear, and then you just want to run in a circle on the outside of the room, and then eventually you'll find her, and then when you find her, back up because she'll do that slam.
So, no need to rush.
But that's how you stop the poison.
All right.
Ooh. What this? That's pretty good looking. I don't know.
All right.
That's
Blessings.
pretty good looking.
It must speak to us.
Disenchant this. Ooh, I don't know if it's good enough or not. Is it worthy? If I upgrade this, is it worthy? I just don't, I mean, the life per enemy killed and the mana per enemy killed, I don't think I'm gonna get that again. All right, let's just do it. Well, I pooped. I'm not gonna exalt this. It's not worthy. My bow's just too good. You know what I should do is this. Here we go.
Hello.
Fixed it. What does upgrading this even do? Minor attack damage up. Yeah, I don't do that. And we have pretty good rings. This in here. Maybe my merc can use this. Okay, I guess it's time. Oh wait, actually, let me go the rest of the way over here. I feel like I've fought this woman like a bajillion times, but I really haven't. Just because I fought her for so long on my merc. Whoa, whoa, whoa there.
Quick and lethal.
And did you ranger build? Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Hey, Juan. The hell? Oh. Why is he red? And exalt? Don't mind if I do.
What luck.
You red because he has a rash. Poor guy. Poor guy got a rash. How you doing, Juan?
Greetings.
How's life been treating you?
Young one.
I know how your friend has been treating you, but how's life been treating you? You just woke up. Ba-da-dum. man, getting an Exalt is nice. You don't want to go to work? That's fair. That's really fair. I just can't beat anything I have. I got such good rolls on this archer. By the way, if you're thinking about rolling an archer because of how strong I am, I should put a disclaimer that I got stupidly good drops on this character when we were going through Act 1.
I will tell your tale.
So your mileage may vary. Burn Let's see. You saw that they love bows. Okay.
Nowhere to run.
As long as you know.
An easy trophy.
Heck yeah. Okay, are we almost up here? We're almost up here. Blind on hit. Results may vary, exactly. Hey, my coffee's on the way. Coffee on the way. Coffee on the way. There's a lot of yellows up in here. Hey, a spirit gem. That's pretty nice.
That would only slow me down.
Let's see. Okay, I checked the skills already. So my hope was that the Roa was going to be in here, but I guess it didn't make it in yet. Grants you flask charges passively. Causes life and mana recovery to your allies. Wow. Kind of fancy. What? What? This exists? But you just... What? I don't understand. No, this skill. You're saying if I'm in the presence of a rare or unique enemy for 34 seconds, they're dead? That's what you're saying? Not to mention that I get 1% more hit damage for every 2 seconds that they're in my presence? What? This must be worded very poorly, because this does not make sense. There's no way that you can just have a buff that, like, if you're in the fight for 34 seconds, you win. That's ridiculous. I don't believe it. I ain't buying it. I can't even use it right now, but I'm not buying it. Got I've never actually just looked through these. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Need that on everyone. Man, 133 int though. Oof. That is a steep cost. I feel like the shield charge is way easier to get, but it's not going to be as good as freaking teleporting. We already know these. Okay, attrition's also listed over here. Uh-oh. What? That's kind of cool. I am really sad actually that the row is not here. I wanted to use the row amount.
Greetings.
Here for a story?
I'm sure we'll get it eventually. But I want it now. Ba-da-doo-dum. Ba-da-doo-dum. Hey, they'll be here any minute with my coffee. I better find this door that I'm looking for.
Face me.
Alright. I ain't joking around no more. Where the heck's this door? Oh, it's probably way the heck over there. Okay, gotta go. Okay. It was good seeing you. Next time you're not working, we should probably actually hang out or something. Haven't seen my friend in a little while. Oh, that is my coffee. One moment. I was so confused. They sent a picture and it was like clearly in front of the door. Break on Thursday. Okay, cool. It was clearly in front of the door. And then I'm like looking around. I don't see it. I look at the picture again. I'm like, it's definitely there. It's like on the doormat. And I look around again. And it's like, oh, it was on the neighbor's doorstep. They just didn't look at the numbers. Very strange. That's a new one. I'm used to delivery drivers, like, you know, especially when we were in Texas, they just were notoriously would do crazy things because our apartment was impossible to navigate or get into. So they would leave things in the parking lot. They would they would just leave with our food and give up. But leaving on the neighbor's doorstep seems so
Face me.
benign by comparison. Got the neighbor's food all the time. Yeah, it seems so like normal. That's how you got to know them. Yeah, we'd have that with packages at the old place a lot, actually. And my mom, back when I was living with them, you know, as a child, was getting like the neighbor's mail and they were getting our mail. Evidence erosion America's reading and navigation abilities. Yeah. I think it's more that the drivers don't get paid enough to take their time, you know? They're in a hurry. They get more money the more deliveries they do. So I can kind of understand. You know? Gotta get your paycheck.
In my sight.
Drivers are tipped by teaching them. Yeah, I think they are. They should be, yeah. But the thing is,
Stay
like,
light. Stay alive.
they're basically, it's through Grubhub. So the number of orders they can complete is directly related to how much money they make in a day, right?
Young one.
So the faster they can complete an order, the faster they can start working on the next one. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum.
Do not wander.
Ba-da-doo-da, ooh. Ba-doo-dum, ba-doo-dum. Of course, just like a taxi. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know if it's anything like DoorDash. When I worked for DoorDash for all of a little bit, the tips that you get from the like actual company are really bad. Like you could get like $3 for an order that takes you like an hour. It's just kind of luck of the draw.
Quick and lethal.
Around now, nice. Get yourself some goods. I'm gonna take a break to drink my coffee and stuff here in a minute. I just want to get to the next next area. I just run past these guys. My God, there's a lot going on in here. Ba-da-doo-dum. Surely I must be close. Oh my God, another dead end? There it is. That's what I was looking for. 'Cause then we can grab the waypoint. We can go back to town. And I can have my coffee and we can watch more of that interview we were watching yesterday. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ah, shoot. I closed thingamajigger. Bow, bow, dow, 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 dow. Let's do that. We'll get rid of this. Yeah, I'll watch more of this little. It's not really an interview; it's a podcast, but you know. There we go.
Of problems, but again, that's going to be up to them if that is something that they want to do or not.
And it's delicate, man. Because keyword there, give players the ability to do this. If you give players something, and you plan on taking
180 on the tree, went to a different path, and because they have this class with this ascendancy with this node combination, they're just obliterating everything. But it's probably going to be something that a lot of players are going to be like, I don't want to waste 30 hours of my time to try and figure out if this works, right? And if they just give them that one respec a week, they would solve a ton of problems. But again, that's going to be up to them if that is something that they want to do or not.
And it's delicate, man. Because keyword there, give players the ability to do this. If you give players something and you plan on taking it away in the long term, that is so tough, dude. Because if they want to make it difficult to respec and really turn character permanence into a thing, wherein if you want to completely revamp your character, you need to put in time and effort into that, which is something I think they want to accomplish. If they give players a weekly respec or a respec up to level 30, something like that, whatever, or they greatly cheapen it, and then they plan on full release in a year and a half, whatever. They think it could be 6 months to 12 months. Man, I feel like it's going to be longer than a year. We'll see. I just want the Druid
I
in the
also
game.
feel like it's going to be longer than a year.
But if they plan on taking this away, man, I think that's why they're slow to act.
The way that I was saying is that you give them a one free respec a week, but you make it very, very clear, even in the game, like in the tooltips, this is just for early access. You have to make it perfectly clear.
Yeah, exactly. You think players read? What do you? Hey, chill out, man. Chill out.
Yeah, we don't read. but yeah, if they were to do that, it would have to be very clear, like this is just an early access thing, because it is obviously that they want to make respec a hard thing, which is, by the way, not something that I agree with. I love respecing. So if respecing was free, I'm like, hell yeah, dude, I love that. I want to like swap all my points around, do crazy experimentation, but that's not something that is a part of their vision. I'm going to respect that. It's like, hey, if you guys don't want to do that, that's fine. That's pretty much up to you.
Yeah, and to be fair to Grinding Gear Games, while they are firm in many of their opinions, especially this new team, they do seem open to a lot new team, I say, for this new game. They seem receptive to a lot of feedback. You didn't play Path of Exile 1 much, and you've only played the recent version or the released version of PoE 2. There used to be 5 flasks in the game as recently as 2 months ago.
I know.
And they cut it down to 2, right? Oh my gosh. I playtested PoE 2 in March of this year at an LA event. I have been the biggest PoE 2 fanboy since I started really pumping out content about it last year. They flew me out to LA. I played it for 5.5 hours. I pooped all over them. I said, this is bad. This felt horrible. You need to fix this. I had a poor experience. I love the idea of this game, but I got in game itself, and I was unlucky. I didn't have any drops at all. The flasks felt bad. The WASD movement on the warrior felt clunky. Dude, between March and December,
I pooped all
night
over them.
and day. Even between March and the second time I played in June, night and day. They are very receptive to everything that people are pointing out, and I think they will change it. It's just a matter of how much they're willing to bend their vision for the community and how they're gauging the importance of all this very vocal feedback, especially this first week.
Yeah.
I will stand by the fact that the vision of the game, the idea of the game, is sound, and that most of the changes that need to be done are numerical shifts. Map size, balance on some items, balance on some classes, balances on respecking. But the meat of the game, fixing some ascendancy classes, but the meat of the game is in a great position, and I really enjoy it. And I love that even though there are similarities to Path of Exile 1, it appeals to a new and different audience, or people looking for a new experience, because Path of Exile 1 will still be there. They are still planning on updating the game. It's not going into maintenance mode like Diablo 3 did or like Diablo 2 did.
And there are some people, I saw Hog had a really, really violent reaction to playing Path of Exile 2. He was really upset that PoE 2 is more of an action game, and he has to dodge and stuff like that. And I would just say to those people that not every game is for everyone. And the good news is Path of Exile 1 still exists, and you can still play it, and they're still going to have leagues and all this other stuff. And I understand that it sucks to the new game, the one that's probably going to have more people playing it, probably going to have more attention, isn't of the style you like. But I don't know. The new game is great, It's just not your style. But it doesn't mean the game is bad. It just means it's not necessarily the game for you.
Actively developed game. So they're going to have 2 very different titles out. That's so great.
Yeah.
So great, you guys.
I think that the biggest thing right now for me is that I'm also concerned about the alienation of the original PoE 1 audience, because I never like seeing when an IP is basically leaving their audience behind. As someone who has suffered through that through quite a few games, right? It's just something that doesn't sit right with me. But at the same time, it's it does feel like they want to do something that is different from PoE 1. It is something that is meant to be slower and more methodical, rather than doing that end game that we usually see in PoE 1, where it's just zapping all over the map, destroying everything in a couple of seconds. Every time I see those builds, I was I can't even understand what the hell is going on.
And dude, Rurik, I think that still exists in Path of Exile 2. I don't know for certain, but seeing how powerful a dummy, has been able to make their character, what's the upper echelon of build crafters able to do? Probably something akin to that. I think the curve is just changed a little bit.
Yeah.
Wherein it starts way tougher in Path of Exile 2.
Yeah.
And then slowly, steadily, it becomes easier as your build forms together, as you get different pieces of gear. Itemization is very important in Path of Exile 2. And right now, it's way harder to get these things. And like I said a few minutes ago, player knowledge is at an all-time low.
Yep.
That will change. Path of Exile 1 has been solved for years, especially the campaign. There are people who got that down into a science. They know exactly how to navigate. They can speed run the first 4 acts in under an hour. Dude, it's a solved game completely. Path of Exile 2, way from that. Not solved at all. I think I don't want to alienate people either, but I think they need to remember this is new game. It's not going to be solved in the first week. Like Elden Ring. Were people upset that first week? Were they saying it's too difficult? Or
yes.
I don't know. I wasn't a part of it.
They were.
It was a new game though.
Yeah, but they were still complaining, because the thing that happens with Souls is a little bit different, which is every new iteration of Souls, there's always a lot of new people that come in because they're like, this is the one that I'm going to jump in. And then they come in there and then they get smashed by the bosses and they're like, actually, this is way too hard. They need to give us an easy mode. so it happens every time. We deal with the problem that you guys are dealing with now. We in the Souls community deal with it every single new game.
Yep.
There's always like 10 different video game journalists that are going to come up. It's time that From Software gives us an easy mode already. And every single time Miyazaki, the president of From Software, comes out and says, no. that's the end of the conversation. So yeah. This problem that you guys are having for the first time now, I've seen it like a million different times across Dark Souls. So yeah.
Well, the funny thing is, you're talking about the alienation of the PoE1 community and not leaving them behind. Not new players that are having a problem, dude. It's the PoE1 players who seemingly are having the
new
most
players
problems.
having problems too.
It really sucks. How do you solve that? I don't want to alienate. I am so welcoming.
But the PoE1 community is louder because they're invested.
How do you solve that without fundamentally changing how the game operates? Because I don't think they want to turn I don't think they want to turn this game into something where you can not mindlessly, but easily kill the Devourer by just auto attacking, which you can do with bosses in Path of Exile 1 right now in the second third area, right?
Devourer is like that first boss, right?
I don't think the combat's anything like D4, honestly. Like other than saying that now it's actually action combat. I found D4 to be quite the face roll in terms of the combat. Whereas like this is definitely more akin to like Souls kind of combat. Like it's really heavy. It's very weighted. You need to dodge. You need to block. Yeah. And a lot of people that play PoE1 played D4 because they played D4 at launch and they hated it, and that's how they got into PoE1. Like a lot of PoE1 players are Diablo refugees.
The Devourer is that first boss that's in the hole, right?
Yep, in the hole. It has lots of different abilities. You can't in PoE1, you can literally just go in a circle around bosses basically until the end game and you're good. There's no other engagement that needs to be done. It's just circle, hit, circle, hit, circle, hit, or just stay at range and shoot. You can't do that in Path of Exile 2, and to allow something like that to be possible would make the game entirely different. Now, again, I think some of the complaints are just numerical adjustments, drop rates and how people are getting items and all that.
Oh, I mean like in the way your character moves, Jub. Like heavier, like your character has weight. So it doesn't matter how hard the actual content is. I'm talking about just like the feel of the actual like combat. Yeah. Yeah, you're very weighted in this. Yeah. And like there's a level of commitment that you make with your attacks. Even as like a sorcerer or something. Like you make commitment when you choose to start an attack. I mean, you can roll out of it, but if you don't roll out, you're like committed to the animation and stuff, and so you kind of like, I don't know if it makes sense, but yeah, it's a different style. That's the closest comparison I can make is like Souls combat, but it's better than that. Like it's better than Souls combat because Souls combat's very Souls combat is pretty janky, to be honest. Like I love Souls games a lot, but they're pretty. The combat's pretty jank and like weird and very distinctly Souls. Whereas this, much smoother. I guess it's maybe closer to something like Monster Hunter. I guess it's closer to Monster Hunter. Right now there's certain skills though right now in PoE2 that are just kind of, I would just describe as like not fixed yet. Like there's something wrong with them and they don't feel good, but like pretty much the majority of them, they feel really, really good. That's why I've been saying like so far Path of Exile 2 has my favorite action combat of any game I've ever played, including Monster Hunter. But a big thing that leans it for me to beating Monster Hunter is just that the level of customization you have. Because like Monster Hunter, yes, you can have a build with your gear and stuff, but it's pretty set in stone. Like if you pick a weapon, like that's your move set. Whereas like a game like this manages to have combat similar to that, while also letting you change your move set with like support gems and stuff. So that's pretty crazy. It's pretty much the perfect combination for me because I really love RPGs and I love like being able to customize my build and my playstyle. But I love like Monster Hunter action combat, so it's really cool.
But I think there's also, I've watched a few more reviews since watching Crips and since finishing out the campaign. And a lot of, even though people are saying, oh, well, we're not complaining about the difficulty, a lot of the most propelled voices, the most upvoted voices are indeed complaining about that difficulty. And yeah, it's something really hard to solve, dude. I don't know. I don't have a solution, unfortunately. It's why I'm not a game developer, you know?
Yeah, and it's one of those things where I do believe that one of the biggest issues is, like you're saying, there's a lot of people that are jumping into the game and they're not even considering defenses. Now, the reason it is important that had I not streamed Path of Exile 1 prior to playing Path of Exile 2, I would probably be right there alongside with them. But what happened was I was playing Path of Exile 1 and I'm like absorbing knowledge from my chat. That's one of the advantages of being a content creator, right? You go in and there's a bunch of people that are willing to go in there and like kind of like teach you the ropes and stuff, which I'm super thankful for. My community was in there and they were like, hey, listen, I know that you're ignoring all those life nodes in this game. They're actually really important, dude. Like you need to get those life nodes. And I was like, okay, I wasn't taking the life nodes in PoE 1, but my brain was like assimilating that information. The defenses. So eventually I got to a point in my build. I wasn't even feeling the difficulty yet, but I was like, this is probably a good time for me to pick up a couple of defensive nodes. So I go back to the beginning of the tree and I'm like, okay, so there's something here, increases my evasion and my armor by a buttload. Okay, get 3 of these nodes. Boom. So I have those in there now and I'm like, oh, I feel significantly tankier. This is great. And then right now I'm actually going through the process of getting another whole like flower of nodes just with a bunch of more defenses to evasion and armor and all of that stuff. And I'm still not even feeling particularly squishy because you have a dodge roll. So I can avoid a lot of the damage. I'm used to that type of playstyle, so it's not a big deal, but I'm still like bumping it a little bit into defenses so that if there is a situation that I need a face tank, because I found one of those you know, in Act 2 where you have that one place where it's like a big skeleton of like a dead creature or something, and
Valley
you walk inside. No.
Mastodon Badlands, that one.
I don't know the names of areas. I'm terrible. But it's like there's 2 named mobs that spawn there at the same time, and they just like chase you down instantly. And so the first time that I went in there, I was trying to like kite because I'm a mercenary. I'm trying to kite and dodge, and they would always keep murdering me down. And I got to a point where I was like, wait, I have these defensive nodes that I've already placed down. What if I just sit there and spam potions? And I killed him like that. I just like stood my ground and spammed potions and just spammed grenades and killed him by just standing still in the same spot.
I think I know what you're talking. There are 2 rare mobs that pop out. Yep, I know exactly the place. I think that's Deshrat or something. Yeah, that's really. That's sometimes the strategy to go with.
You just go in there. You just sit because that was the other thing. I kept getting mobbed by those monsters that leech mana, and I had no idea how they work. So I just see the big blue circle. And I'm just like, oh crap, I'm screwed. It's one of those. They're gonna mob me down. I'm not gonna be able to do anything. So I have to like back away, shoot with just like the basic shot for not spending mana. And at some point, somebody told me, you know that you can stand inside the circle. I was like, what? You can do what? So I instantly go inside, and I was like, oh, I'll just face tank these guys from now on. Screw that.
Yeah, the rare monster modifiers they were a tricky topic in Path of Exile 1. I think they've done a great job with them in PoE 2 so far. The ones I've encountered, and I've encountered quite a few. Yeah. There are a couple that are still really tilting. The Mana Ring one, that's one of them. And then there's a Flask Siphoner one, where just if it hits you, it steals your flask charges. Oh my, if you get a rare monster that has a high attack speed, oh my, you're just like, oh, please, no. Grinding your games.
Steals all your flasks.
Steals all your flasks. I can't wait to see more of them introduced to the game because Path of Exile 1 got to a state where there were quite a few different ones, and all the different combinations were interesting. I think with Path of Exile 2, combined with the fact that every rare monster actually has mechanics that you, at least I've been paying attention to, if I'm not nuking down the rare monsters in a second, I think all those will mash together really interestingly. So, yeah.
So, tell me a little bit more about these ascendancies, because a lot of people are...
All right, since they're changing topics, I'm gonna jump back in the game. We'll finish this interview like 10 minutes at a time. So that's what happened to my flasks. Yep. Yep, that can happen. All right. I think I want to do... I'm going to try to do the trial. Oh, let me get rid of my shit first.
How can I?
Get rid of my shit.
Hello? Stay in sight.
Thought I was going crazy. Yeah, some of them are really, really mean. Yup. Maybe I can first try this like I did one on Witch, but I don't think so. We're gonna have like 100 honor on this character. I don't think they're gonna account for our evasion or anything. Oh boy.
I will serve. We have met in as
Hey, honor resistance.
One
That ain't
night.
it. Movement speed. I'm just gonna save the rest of them.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
Yeah, I agree. Please let me one-shot this.
I've never met a challenge I couldn't overcome.
All right.
Burst!
Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Four seconds.
Too weak, too slow.
Yeah.
that was close.
Good. All right. Grab this.
Relish your mortality.
No energy shield doesn't affect me. Oh, they're together, aren't they? They're together.
Burst!
Oh, ah, shit. Yeah, they're hanging out. They're best friends. Fucking hate it. Oh, that one regens life. Okay, hold on. These fucking snakes, man. Nope. Nope. Nope.
An
Okay.
easy trophy. Suffer! No mana.
Get out of here. Enjoy the caffeine buzz. I'm about to get back. Or maybe play PoE 2. Okay. Thank you so much for the coffee.
An oasis in the desert.
All right, we're gonna go Bronze Key. Oh God. Oh, I'm doing just great, aren't I? Well, this is the worst. Okay. Fuck off. Fuck off. All y'all fuck off. Fuck off.
Burst!
ritual has been disrupted.
All right. I'm not doing great. I am not doing great.
An oasis in the desert.
All right. Trying to restore honor. That's what I need.
Stand tall.
Oh dear Lord. Okay. Where we got? Oh no. Guess we're gonna go boom boom. No, we're gonna do this. Boom boom. Boom boom.
Suffer!
Oh god. This is a really unfortunate setup for me. Fuck. Ah. There's no freaking way. This is such poop. Stop spawning shit. Fuck, dude. I can't get over there.
Bust!
The ritual
Wow.
has been disrupted.
That sucked. That sucked so much.
An oasis in the desert.
I just got screwed. All right.
and lethal.
Wasn't too bad.
That was close.
Fortunately, I have to do the boss with not full honor when I already didn't have very much.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
A monstrosity born of earth and stone.
Stand clear.
That is not doing much damage.
Stand clear.
Suffocate!
It burns. Look out for the slam.
Come on.
Of the burst. Beware of what falls. Look out for the slam.
Come on. Dodge and weave. I don't think he hit me once, dude. I don't think he hit me with
I knew you would
anything.
succeed.
I'm a professional. Woo.
Rather not break my back.
I shall aid you.
Ooh. Ooh. I'll take both.
May this aid you. May this aid you. Use that well.
Use that with. All right, let's ascend. First try.
Decisions, decisions.
So, okay, I think this is the poison one. I'm gonna look at both because I really don't know these very well. Frenzy charges. 50% chance to be doubled. Bonuses from frenzy charge. No accuracy penalty. Projectiles deal more hit damage. Speed. Fire additional projectile. That's pretty good. Mark, skill speed, tailwind, more speed, more speed. There is that thing on the tree that lets more speed equal more damage. So that could be fun, but I feel like I'm gonna do this because poison. This is what I was looking at. Magnitude. Oh, spread your poisons, more magnitude. Double the number of your poisons that target can be affected by at the same time. That's the biggest one. Because, like, this we can get on the tree. This we can get on the tree. I think you could get spread in another way. It's still a nerve. I'm surprised this still comes with a downside. But I guess you can get up pretty high. Oh, you can just... What? You can just get 6 extra points? 30% less movement speed penalty? What? Oh, shoot. Ugh. It sucks that it's so many points to get to overwhelming toxicity. Because that's the main thing I want. Like, the rest of it's cool or whatever, but 4 points to get up there? Oof. And then I feel like 6 extra passive points and, like, less movement penalty. Pretty dang good. But, like, realistically, right now, we're not going to get the last 4 points for such a long time. I feel like I would do the poison stuff first. But no, I think this is a winner. This is a winner. The fact that, like, I want multiple things. I don't know who in their right mind would get this. I guess 100% more magnitude of poison inflicted, but... Who would choose this over just firing your weapon? I don't understand. I really don't get it. Like, you would spend... Would you really spend 2 of your ascendancy points getting up here to get this? Like... It just seems lame. Man, it really sucks that this is 4 points in. Yeah. I wonder if getting this early on would be good, and then switching to this when we get the rest of the points. Well, regardless, I'm gonna be a Pathfinder.
If a way it is done, you are no. I am. This should you use that well.
Use that well. Oh, I can't even use level 7 yet. That's funny. I did this earlier than they were expecting me to. Level wise. I am only level 21. Oh, we have a lot of relics now. Some of these seem crazy. Look at all this resist on here. Oh, okay. Maybe the real trick to getting the harder trials done is just using a shitload of relics. Bum ba doo dum. How do I get elemental hit of the spectrum? Reddit says lab at the divine font. I've never used it, so I wouldn't know. Okay, so have you ascended yet, Jeb? Have you ever ascended? Yeah, once? Okay. So when you ascended at the end, there's a different altar called the Divine Font in the same room where you ascended, like in the same room where the altar to ascend was, and like where all the treasure chests were. There's another thing there called the Divine Font. You always want to use it when you finish lab. And one of the things that the Divine Font can do is that if you give it, and you have to get lucky because it'll only give you 3 options. But one of the things it can do is that you give it a gem, and it'll give you a gem of the same color. That's a, what's the word? Transfigured gem. So Elemental Hit of the Spectrum is a transfigured gem, which is like a modified version of a base skill. So it's very luck-based for you to get it. It's probably easier to just buy one off the trade website. Well, I guess you'd have to figure out the trade website, but yeah, like to buy one off of another player is probably the quicker thing, because you might have to run the lab a bunch of times to get Elemental Hit of the Spectrum. Unfortunately. It's kind of a pain if you're going for a specific one.
Careful, story.
Because there are a lot of transfigured gems. Like a lot. But yeah, figure out which color the gem is. Yeah, if you're gonna go run it, get yourself. Figure out which color it is, and then buy from a vendor. Make sure you go into lab with one of the color gems you don't care about, because you will lose the original gem in your stash for you to grab, because you can access your stash when you're in that back room. And then plop it in there when you get the option and do the thing. No, it doesn't matter if it's Elemental Hit. It's just any of the same color. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't increase the odds by giving it Elemental Hit. It's based on color, which is why you can get so many different ones. It is an unfortunate thing if you don't enjoy running lab. The transfigured gems are really cool, though. Oh, that's not the right stash. Let's do this one. Elemental Hit is green, so take all the green gems. Yep. And if you already have one you don't care about, then you're good. Just know you're gonna lose the original gem, so just make sure what you give it is like one you don't care about. And there's a chance that you go through the whole thing and the 3 options you get at the Divine Font aren't even the one you need. Like it won't, it doesn't always give you the option to try to get a transfigured gem. So if you get there and you don't see anything about that, don't worry. It's just, I mean, you just got bad luck, basically. Let's do. Since we ascended, I will use a social frame on this character. Let's see. We got. I don't really have very many like armors and stuff. Yeah, I don't feel like there's gonna be one I actually want. All right. So we now have an ascended witch, an ascended ranger. I obviously have my titan, my ascended warrior, and we have an ascended monk. I am dreading ascending this guy because I had a really bad time in there. I need to fix his damage, but I really don't know what to do about it. I need to figure it out. But it's starting to look pretty fancy up in here. At least you have a direction now. Yeah. Yeah, and lab is pretty easy. It's just time consuming. So you can definitely do it if you're willing to just, you know, run it a bunch of times. Yeah, so I feel like my monk and my merc are in a bad place right now. But these three are pretty good. I mean, my Pathfinder is terrible defenses, but she's managing. She does do damage. My witch had a real turnaround. And I'm pretty happy with my endgame guy. So I think I'm gonna try the sorcerer. Sorcerer, I played a little bit off stream and I was like, oof. I was really getting hit hard. But maybe I can get good. Uh-oh. Let me see if I fix the emote wall. Ba-do-dum, boo-dum, ba-do-dum. Does the level of lab matter? I don't think so. I think you can just do the easiest one. I'm like 80% sure you can just do the easiest one.
Fall before me.
I'm gonna feel so bad if I'm wrong though.
Not yet.
Yeah, of course, Jeb, of course. Yeah, that's probably my biggest thing with the max roll guides is that there's some times where they just assume that you have basic PoE knowledge when you don't. So it can be a little bit of a lot to figure out. Still have to do crew lab anyway. Yeah, I would say go ahead and do the lab if you think you can, that you need, because then you have a chance of getting the stuff you need at the same time. And you only have to run it once, if the best case scenario happens. Okay.
Not yet.
Oh God. All right, where am I going? Probably over here. Rudimentary PoE knowledge, but extensive D4 knowledge. Yeah. But there's a bunch of really random weird things in PoE that like are not common sense.
Not yet. Gold, take you.
People with 5 gas don't know everything. Oh yeah, of course not. I would say nobody who plays PoE actually knows everything. There are people who know a lot, but they don't know everything.
I can't do that yet.
Usually how it works is that there are people that like are kind of specialists in one area of PoE. Like they know everything about PoE or like a certain part of PoE.
I need more time.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm having a scary time on the sorceress. I might need to actually like try to get some better gear and stuff. She's not really rolling with anything extraordinary at all. She just is. She's got almost entirely blue gear that's just like, okay. But you know, as long as I keep progressing on each character little by little, eventually they will all be powerhouses in the end game.
I can't do that yet.
And all my dreams will come true, and it'll be great.
Stay still!
How do you get the boss to drop more keys? Well, you don't get the boss to drop more keys. But there's a bunch of side stuff throughout the labyrinth that you could get keys from, you could get more treasure from. There's, I think, one of the higher tier labyrinths only, there's like a mini boss that you could fight if you find it.
I need more time.
You get him to drop 3 keys. I think that's just chance. I don't even think it's I don't think there's actually anything you can do to manipulate it. I could be wrong.
I can't do that yet. I must travel light.
Because there's also an achievement for getting the unique from Hillick, and that is pure luck.
How can I?
Pure luck and determination is what that is. Let's see. Only this. No. Actually, does she have anything good? That's pretty good. Level 18 though. I'm almost level 18. Well. Oh, my rings are terrible too. Wow. Wow. Okay, cast speed's not the best, but it's fine.
Your death comes! I need more time.
Checkpoint.
Not yet.
There is no way I do this boss. I have no faith in myself. Oh my god. There's no way.
The pack leader, up there.
Ow.
Not yet.
The damage is there, though.
I can't do that yet.
Oh god, here's the problem. This is the problem.
Not yet.
Oh god. Oh god.
I need more time.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now don't move.
Oh god.
I can't do that yet.
Don't die, don't die, don't die! No!
They come.
No! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Damn it! Damn it! I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, man. I knew it. It counts. I didn't get his loot, but it counts.
You made.
I ain't get your loot, but I still murderized you. Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. Okay, I really don't get this. Why would I level this up? Literally nothing gets better about it. Is it just lying to me? Is it just lying? I don't trust it.
Quickly.
Oop, nope, nope, nope.
New realm of
Greetings.
Still not level 18. Zan, you're still here? Oh my goodness. The Zan in my chat. I really like the ice, but I also feel like I need another tool.
Swiftly.
Another tool at my disposal. Let me look at the skills again. Wrong level. Wrong level. There we go. Cold snap.
Cold snap. Cold snap explodes the ice on frozen enemies, dealing a lot of damage.
Yeah. I mean, hypothermia will be nice. Frost wall. That sounds nice. That sounds really nice. Comet. Oh, Comet's a cold spell. Okay, okay. All the cold stuff's pretty slow, though. That's what has me worried. Single eye projectile, which does not hit enemies. It's constantly releasing damaging sharp projectiles in a spiral as it fires, plus an extra burst of shards at the end of its flight. Oh. Oh. A clear skill, maybe? I don't know. Ba-da-doo-da. Bum 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 bum. Wait, now it's showing that it would do more damage. I was lied to. Alright, fine.
Ice Nova.
I think it was bugged, but like the UI got bugged or something earlier. That was weird.
Sala.
Yes.
So, the trail connect for
There you
glory.
go. Ba-da-doo-dum, boo-dum, ba-doo-dum, bum, ba-doo-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Don my gloves. Well, I'm glad I got past the hyena, even if I didn't get his loot because I died.
The Halani gates have been closed?
The Halani gates are for glory.
I wonder how the trial of second is going to go with this character. I feel like it'll be okay because I can like drop behind my my frost bomb. Seems like that'll help. Ba-doo-dum, doo-dum, ba-doo-dum. Let's go here. Oh, no, wrong place. Let's go here. Oh, there it goes.
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war. This night now grows warm. Cold, take you! I can't do that yet.
I did it. I leveled up. Oh, we're at a decision point, eh? Go for more mana. I do want to do mom on this, I think. Should I go for it now? Cold. We've got fire and cold. Cold exposure effect. That's so far away. Yeah, I feel like I kind of don't have anywhere to go right now. Unless I go for mana regen. And like energy shield stuffs. Which is all valuable. For sure. For sure. Don't need that. How about duration? Okay, all these are increase. So there's freeze buildup, magnitude of chill, duration of chill. That seems good. Maybe I should go this way. I think this is pretty valuable. What is shield recharge? What's the delay? How do I know what the delay is? Okay, recharges. 4-second delay. So if I get 100%, where was I? If I got 100% faster recharge, then it would be 2 seconds. So, what is it? Faster start. Faster start. well. 15, 30, 55. What is that? 70, 85, and 100. So in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, also have to get there. 6 points makes it 2 seconds. But if you get 200% increase to recharge speed, is that 1 second? It's probably 1 second, right? That would be so crazy, though. Whoa! Oh, you get a reduced recharge rate, though, when you do that. Or, like, yeah. That's wild, though. Yeah, I want to do Mom and then just tons of crazy regen on the energy shield and on mana regen. That looks really, really nice. There's so many nodes to do it, too. Wow. Wow. What a node. Wow. Holy shit. It's everywhere. Okay. How about just like elemental in general? Okay, if you've chilled recently. So we could still get all this. This is all good stuff. Okay, we'll go this way. I'm convinced. Also, this life recoup stuff is probably pretty great. There's a lot of defensive stuff up here. It's kind of crazy. I feel like the magic area is like the most defensive part of the tree right now. Which is not what makes sense to my brain. Queen of Filth down. Nice. Oh. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. We got some penetration. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go. I kind of want to plan this one out because I'm kind of excited about Sork, honestly. I'm kind of excited. Let's open the PoE2 planner on max. So I just want to nerd out about it. 21 deaths. That's pretty dang good. Second ascendancy, yeah. That's funny. Let me do. You're getting such bad rolls. All right, I'm gonna swap this over 1 second. I haven't really done this on the other ones, but I just really want to because I'm really excited. I'm really excited about Sork. I'm excited for Chronomancer. 3% damage, recouped his life. For 4 seconds. Not to consume a cooldown. What is time stamp? Manipulates time, resetting cooldowns of other skills. Aw, it sucks, Jeff. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the worst. Yeah, that's why lab can be such a time waster. It's like, you can go through all the effort and then die right at the end. Large wave. Man. I want time freeze, but at the same time, it just doesn't seem as good as some other things. I want this cooldown stuff. I feel like animation and presence are slowed. Oh, that sounds so good too. And the recoup stuff is crazy. I wonder if I could do like circular heartbeat and then now and again for my first 4 points. If I just did like that. And then we probably could get time snap for the next 2. What did this do again? After image. Resetting your life, mana, and energy shield. Dang, that's so nice. Yeah, I feel like I might actually go for that. I don't know. I don't know. Time freeze seems like a pretty cool oh shit button. Yeah, something like that. Okay, and then we went like this. And I went through the cold part. And then we went up here. I think that's what my tree looks like right now. Oh, I forgot this part. Intelligence, boom. Okay, so that's my tree right now. I think I want to go... Oh, I should go this way, actually. I should go through the mana regen. And then... Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. 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 I do want that life recoup, though. So I guess I could go either way. What's up here? %35% increased. Welcome back, one. Yeah, I feel like I want this. Like this. Boom. I don't think we're gonna worry about crits. We are gonna do freeze buildup right there. Maybe. Ice crystal life. Maybe. I'm gonna unallocate that. Go this way. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. And then we have to go up this way. Oh. Cold damage. Magnitude of chill. Freeze buildup, yes. +1 level to all skills, absolutely. Gonna go up there. Like that. I want all of that. We're only at 94 points. I'm sure I can fit everything, right? Mom. And we'll do this. And we'll do that. Don't need those. That's fine. I'm sure we can get all this. I feel like this is actually like the part I don't care about. Or was that other... Ah, here we go. Here's the rest of that cold stuff. Freeze buildup. There we go. Something like this. I'm a little tempted by the area damage stuff. Boom. 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 70% increase energy from equipped helmets. Wowzers. Do we have like node? Oh, we have. Oh, I have a jewel slot randomly over here. Okay. What's all this? Oh, this is elemental damage. Intelligence, intelligence. Intelligence, intelligence. Oh, I ran out of points. I was like, well, let me in there already. Yeah, I don't know. Something like this. Maybe get rid of this. Let's see. 220% increased freeze buildup. That seems real nice. Yeah, I don't know. That actually didn't go as hard as I thought. Hmm. 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 I want that over there, though. I want that. I don't know. What to give up? What to give up? Yeah, I need that. Ignore elemental resistances on frozen enemies. I'm just gonna take all this. I'm sorry. Oh, not that one. Why is there randomly a cold damage right there? That's so strange. Cast speed. I don't even know, man. That's crazy. Okay, these ones. Yeah, I don't know. Hits, ignore. Oh, frozen, sure. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I wonder how much mana we would have with all this. Kind of crazy. Anyway, that was fun. Now I have to actually play the game. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was deciding on some points. Let's do... The real question I have for myself is how early do I want to go for Mom? I already have 370 mana. My most damaging thing for like increasing stuff off the tier of belt. Oh, so you can get more charm slots. I was sitting here thinking it just wasn't even in the game yet. Does chill do damage? No, just slows them. Yeah, I'm leaning towards either shooting up this way because right now we're fine and like working on defenses, or just going way heavier into damage. But damage is also really far away. At least the damage I want to go to. But it would be a little bit safer to go towards damage, I guess. Because then I can pivot. Yeah, let me go this way. Go this way. And if I decide I need to do something, we can pivot. It's fine. Anyway, distractions.
Grow cold! I can't do that yet.
doing better damage again. That's good. Can I have one? But look at that, it says 1 slot. Yeah. I saw that, but I was wondering how you get more slots. Yeah. Can you please stop? Trying to find out your range is 67. I'm struggling with the 5 lab. Uh-oh. Not a good sign.
Not yet.
Traps. Yep. Traps will do that. Just wait till you play on Ruthless.
Care for a story?
Oh yeah, I can see if this weapon is better for me. Let's see, is it better damage? Ready? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, I'm just gonna regal you. Bug it. Hey, nice. Nice. That mana regen.
Will of the Marrakech. Victory is mine.
Stop it.
I need more time.
Pretty good HP, yeah. Also, my resistance aren't capped, but I don't know if dying to traps is related. What kind of traps? If you're dying to the fire traps, then probably the fire defense would be good, but I imagine you would have noticed that if that were the case. Those spikes, oh, that's just physical damage, I'm pretty sure. It's a good day. Physical and bleed. Oh yeah, bleed. Bleed. Yeah, do you have any flasks that help you with bleed? Yeah, those can be a lifesaver when you see your health just draining and you're like, I can't do anything, I can't do anything. Like, if you have a flask that removes corrupted blood, it can be a lifesaver.
Not yet. I have no space for that.
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, about the boss room.
What have you learned?
Haven't got good questions. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh. And intelligence.
Do not wonder.
Not wonder. Which box? That's a lot of life regen to give up. It's not all of my life regen though. Bum. Ba-da-doo-da, doo-da-da-doo-da. At this point, I think so. Probably worth looking into then. Wait, no, is it the one, is it the traps in the boss room? So, there is stuff you can, if the actual, like, labyrinth isn't the problem, it's the stuff in the boss room. If you explore the lab more, you can actually, get some things that will disable the traps in the boss room. That's the problem.
Vile creature.
It's usually not worth because it makes it take so much longer, but if that's ultimately what's killing you, then I mean it is worth. But if you're already dying in the labyrinth, then you know, looking for those things is probably just going to increase the chances that you get murdered by traps.
I can't do that yet.
Oh! I got blown up. Hard to see the bombs on the ground when I'm covering in stuff. Yeah, life regen's handy too. Because if you're all leech based, then you don't have anything to leech from when you're on a trap, you know.
I can't do that yet. Lunarite blade! Victory is mine.
Ba-doo-dum. Legion's part of your build, yeah. Yeah, don't break your build. Yeah, definitely don't like remove your life leech or something. But a little bit of life regen would be good. We talk about this? Can we? There it is.
I'm carrying enough already.
You're not. Not carrying. Clearly you're not, because I want to pick up more things. .2 life regen.
Quickly.
Young one.
Ba-da-doo-da, boo-da-ba-boo-da. Bum-bum, bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum.
Stay inside.
I'll aim for over 100. Yeah.
Vile creature.
I love ice magic. Ice magic is great.
Not yet. I need more time. I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat.
I went the wrong way.
Not yet.
Havoc, thank you for being so nice and sharing your tips. Appreciate you.
Die, scum!
Ba-da-doo-dum, dum, ba-doo-dum. Run it with them? Yeah.
I have no space for that.
But PoE2 beckons. Feel great where your Deadeye is. That's good.
How can
Care for a story?
Care for a story? Elemental hit of the spectrum. Well, that's rude. I can't get in there. Toxic Rain, a classic.
Throw cold!
Ba-da-doo-down. Not as gear dependent, yeah. Yeah, Toxic Rain is more of like a league starter. League starters are great if you're new because it means they don't really have the dependencies that
I can't do that
non-league
yet.
starters have. So if a build doesn't say it's a league starter, it usually means that they're expecting you already have another character that's sort of funneling gear to that build. Versus if it's a league starter, they expect that that's something that like you're starting from nothing. Lightning Deadeye? Okay, good, good. That's good then. Even though I felt like it was easier living my Ranger than it was my Necro. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ranger is probably one of the easier things to level in QB1. No! No!
I can't do that yet.
I just keep not seeing those little bombs on the ground, and then
Now
I
don't
get
move.
whooped. Am I going the right way? Okay, I am.
I can't do that yet.
Oh god.
By Garukan!
Who's the fucker with the lightning men?
I need more time.
It's you, isn't it? You have the lightning mirages.
Sam, take you!
And exalt! And exalt! And exalt!
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
How can
Young one.
What? That seems pretty good. Is that better than what my ranger has? I think it is. Let's see. Oh, the same life regen. Rarity of items, eh? I'll put it on, sure. Lola! 2 treats today! Also, welcome back. Thank you so much. You absolutely spoil me. I don't know what I did to deserve you. For real, for real, for real. Let me pull it up on my phone. Actually, let me tell Louise, because the pizza never actually notifies me when it's here. Lola saying pizza. Or okay. Pizza party! You just got donuts delivered. You being you. Oh my god, you're so sweet. Stop it. Did you get yourself coffee? Like I told you to, Lola? Did you get yourself a treat?
Hello?
I think I'm gonna put this here. Ba-da-doo-dum. My game crashed to desktop. Oh no! Yeah, Path of Building is the real game of PoE 1. Unfortunately or fortunately, however you want to look at it. Good, you two have pizza fun. I'm off again to sleep. Only way to ignore pain. Oh. Oh, well, you had veggie hat. I'm so sorry that you're hurting so bad, Lola. I hope the sleep comes easily and you can wake up, time travel to the future where it doesn't hurt as bad. I'm not gonna say how many in PoB. Yeah, we all should have opened PoB through Steam so that we could have our playtime in PoB. Because that's the real game. PoE 1. Oh my gosh.
I will tell your tale.
Ba-da-doo-dum, boo-dum, ba-doo-dum. Everybody send your best wishes to Lola. She needs it today. She's having a tough time. Actually, do this real quick. How freaking dare you spoil me when you're having a rough day? Alright, we're gonna go down here. Also, since I'm thinking about it, I believe a certain someone.
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption
Streaming
seems
right
to have
now.
taken them.
Let me just gift a couple subs real quick, you know. Ba-da-doo-dum. Ba-da-doo-dum. See what he says.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
Shit. Oh, you got her own teddy. Oh.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me give him a shout out real quick. He's also streaming Path of Exile right now. I believe he's still working his way through Cruel. Let's see, what's he doing today? Yeah, I think he's still working his way through Cruel right now. He's a lovely bean.
Gold, take you.
Zan and I were playing hardcore last night, just randomly. We're just like we didn't have enough energy to like think about our builds on our main characters, so we just played hardcore for a few hours. Zan died so many times. He was playing a warrior repeatedly. He just kept dying, and then I kept having to carry him through the boss fight. He's so used to being a ranged player, I think. Being a slow melee was an adjustment.
Not yet.
And I was playing a ranger. And rangers got just such good damage early on. Heard at least in PoE1 melee is banned. Melee is great in PoE2. It's just you know, you just have to play. You can't just like be out of range of stuff and be fine. Fine. I, however, play like I'm melee no matter which class I'm playing. And that's my downside.
Not yet. Your death comes.
Let's go. It's these bombs. I just don't see them coming. They're like invisible. Hello? My skill wasn't working. There it goes. That was the skill I was trying to use.
I can't do that yet.
Ba-da-doo-da. I like ice magic. I like it a lot.
I must travel light.
How can I be?
What? I will tell your tale.
I will tell your tale. I should check.
What?
What? Level 7 skeletal warrior minion. More damage. Cold and lightning and intelligence. 10% increased spirit. Mana. Regen life. +2 all minion skills. Holy cow. 15 strength to wield, though. Holy shit. I'm gonna need to buy that. I don't know which of these scepters is better, but I know they're all better than what my witch has on her. Or like these two are better, for sure. So either I get level 7 warriors, or I give all my current minions energy shield, crit hit chance, crit damage, and +2 levels. I think the current one...
I will tell your tale.
I think the current one on my witch is... got a +1 level? Maybe? Let me check. See, now I have to be like kind of aware of stuff that's good for all my characters. And it's a little bit more work. It was kind of nice when I wasn't as worried. Oh my god, level 4 +1 level. Okay. Increased damage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely going to be better if I get this other one. Boop, boop.
Careful story.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this one. I give up the whatchamacallits. The warriors. But I think that that's fine. I think that that's fine. Oh. Well, now I feel dumb. Because this one's better. Well. Yeah. Yeah, I think that one's better. Well, whatever. I didn't care anyway. Or whatever.
Careful story.
Okay, well, I need to remember that this is here. And I'm level 22. Level 22, we can get a big boost.
Stay still!
Well, and I think the biggest thing with Melee and PoE 1 is just that, like, PoE 1 doesn't really play like an action game, so Melee just didn't feel like the way Melee should, you know? Like, yeah, the numbers were also pretty rough. You pretty much had to use totems to do, like, proper Melee. But I think that would have been fine if it had felt better.
Burn! Burn! Burn!
Yeah, Cyclone was like the best feeling skill in the entire game.
Burn!
Dude, my damage.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Watch out!
For the Faradun!
Damn it, dude. I knew if I got hit by that, I'd get one shot. I knew I would. That move hurts so bad.
She's insane!
You'll burn, Marrakech scum! Burn, oppressors!
I need more time.
Run!
For the Faradun!
I need more time.
Burn, burn, burn!
There it is. Fire versus ice. Yeah.
Quickly, break the lock.
You're wrecked.
Winds break. 1,000, please.
Just don't touch me.
Quickly.
Young one.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-doo-da.
Stay in sight.
I don't know why, but specifically this town's music gets stuck in my head like crazy. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-doo-dum. Ba-doo-dum. Bum, ba-dum.
I know what Jackie the hell, but there is another. Scylla.
So, let us see for glory.
All right. Now, go fight. What's her name? And we'll have to try the trial. I hope, because our damage is actually pretty good, that it's not too bad.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now I explore its secrets. By Garukan!
I really wonder if I should have gone up to Mom.
Orbala and the Sisters 5. Beautiful.
What is my mana regen right now? 18. It's a lot. Hey, congrats, Joe. Did you end up making any build changes or did you just get good? Got good, obviously.
Not yet. Stay still.
Yeah, so to get the gem you want, you have to use the divine font to get a transfigured gem. Oh, here she is.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors. Your punishment should have ended long ago.
Dear woman, you are centuries
I
late.
need more time.
Akbaria.
Not yet.
Our damage is crazy sometimes, eh?
Visions of Jara. Sans wrath.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, I got cocky. I was just like, I just burn her down, but no, I need to be careful.
Must be sealed within these doors.
Burn her down.
Dear woman, you are centuries late.
I need more time.
Visions of Jara. Sans wrath. Kundek.
I need more time.
Atul. Nakai.
Not yet.
Akbaria.
Oh god.
Now don't move.
Take face me.
I can't do that yet.
Mists of tsunami.
I need more time.
Oh god.
Face me.
I need more time.
Gotcha, bitch. Let's go.
You fought well, treasure.
Give me that. Give me that.
A rare treasure.
All right. Now, let me find the other exit.
I can't do that yet. Break a sweat.
Da-da-doo-dum.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Who goes there? I did your... So, take care. Ah, speak.
Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Ice Nova, very good. Ba-da-da-dum.
Stay still. Not yet.
Oh, 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 oh. Ow. Is that what it is? Do they actually do chaos damage? Is that the problem? Is that why they're so scary?
Victory is mine. I need more time.
Dang.
I must travel light.
Okay. Let's do that node. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. So far away, and I do feel like I'm gonna need more regen to like actually do it. And maybe even just more mana in general. I don't know. And then we could also just go up and try to get all the damage up here. Doesn't really put us any closer to getting this, though. I feel like I just want to start heading toward that before I'm like... Or like when I'm in a good spot. So that I'm not...
Wild beast!
Trying to do it when I'm already in a bad spot.
I'm carrying enough already.
Ba-da-doo-dum. But like our damage is pretty good.
Quickly.
What?
Seems like a good time. 5 life regen per second, eh? Seems pretty good. But I think this is a better base. So I'm just gonna sell that. Chaos damage.
I will tell your tale.
I will tell you a thing. I have so much mana. It just seems like a waste that it's not part of my life pool.
Die, scum!
Dead ends.
I must travel light. I need more time.
When you put the other item back on.
Greetings.
Speak up.
Speak up. Didn't change anything.
I will tell your tale.
Did you put any gems in it?
I need more time. Piercing thrust! I can't do that yet.
Ba-da-da-dum. Fix it with crafting bench. You go, you figuring it out. Yeah, so you can end up in situations where
I need more time.
you level a gem or something, and then oh god, and then you can no longer actually use your gear. But when you're wearing it, it doesn't actually like tear it off your body. It'll just like subtly show as red. So a lot of times, if you don't realize that's happened, like this happened to me all the time in PoE1, you take it off because you're doing something else or whatever, and then you try to put it back on and you can't. But the reality is you weren't actually getting the benefits from that piece anyway before you took it off. It was just sitting on your person, but it wasn't doing anything. Yeah, even if you swap and try to swap it back, like it was already not functional on your person before you took it off. It's just that the effect that tells you that is like pretty subtle. It's like a subtle red tint. So like I can't tell you the number of times that's happened to me where I just don't realize that one of my pieces of gear got invalidated at some point. And the other thing that can happen that is unfortunately still a thing in PoE 2 is that if the piece of gear has any stats on it, like let's say it gave you dex or strength or something, you could end up in a situation where you could wear it before, even though there was a gem in it that required, like, let's say it had strength and the gem in it required strength. So when you were wearing it, you leveled up the gem and it was fine. Everything works, but now you can't put it back on because it doesn't check what stats the gear itself has. It checks what your current stats are, and it says, you can't put that on. Does that make sense? I mean, it doesn't make sense. I don't know why they do it that way, but it's very annoying. But yeah. You think that's what happened? Yeah. Yeah, with the ring. Yeah. Yeah, it's really tough. It's really tough.
Back, creature!
And unfortunately, I already had it happen to me once in PoE 2 already, so they still haven't fixed it where, like, it doesn't check if the gear that you're trying to put on will solve the stat problem. So it can literally just be, like, an order of operations thing. Or you could like pull out the gem. If you pull out the gem that's forcing the requirement that you needed the strength for, and then you put the piece of gear on, then you can put the gem back on. You know what I mean? It's not very intuitive, but yeah, it's just how it works. It's one of those silly PoE things. Crafting bench to the rescue, yeah. Yeah, I do kind of miss the crafting bench in PoE 2 because I feel like it was a little bit more of an accessible way than ruins to just be like, oh, you know, I need a little bit of a resist, and you would just slap it on, or I need a little bit of a stat, and you would just slap it on. Like, it was kind of nice. And like with the crafting bench stuff in PoE 1, if you needed something else later, you could always like change what the crafted implicit was. But with the runes, you can't take them out. So I feel like it's tougher in that way.
What?
I think they'll change it though. I think they're gonna change how runes work because it's just kind of silly. But 41 life is pretty good.
Do not wander.
That is pretty good. What else you got for me? Stun threshold. It's probably still pretty good. 9 intelligence lost is 18 mana though. I don't know. I can't decide. I'll just put it in here. Decide later. Actually, I'll probably just forget that it's there. We're still not level 22, so I can't use this, which I wish I could because it's crazy. Got 99 int. All right, let's give the trial a shot. Hopefully this goes okay. Hopefully I one-shot it. I do a lot of damage, and I think I'll do extra damage to the boss. I just have to get to the boss.
The Winter Sekhema's challenge. I am right where I deserve to be.
Right where I deserve to be. Is this aura?
I will serve. We have
Double sacred water.
Selarim.
All right. I'll take the movement speed. Yeah. All right.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed. My time has come.
Here we go.
Your day comes! I can't do that yet. Break a sweat.
That was close.
All right. One down.
An oasis in the desert.
Excuse me. I don't want feeble. Don't want no energy shield. No evasion wouldn't hurt me. So let's go ritual and then escape. Here we go.
I need more time.
Not the darn snake people.
Not yet. Die, horror!
There we go. Out of here. Wait, what hit me?
The ritual
Whatever.
has been disrupted.
All right. We're gonna go. No evasion. I don't think I have any anyway. I have 1% evasion. Oh.
Stand tall.
Run for your life. Okay. We're gonna go. I guess restore honor and get a boon. Chalice is a little scarier, but do it. Only one, I think.
I can't do that yet.
Very nice. Hi.
I need more time.
Nope, there's two. They were just together.
I can't do
She's
that
so
yet.
tanky, dude. She's got Ellie res.
Sans, take you.
Okay. You don't have Ellie res. That's good. Let's go. Give me that. All right. Oh god. Nope. Nope. Why did I go that way? Woo! No hits. No hits yet. Keep playing it safe. It's the boon. Okay. Let's do hourglass. And then no armor, because again, I don't really care about no armor. Then we get two options I can't see yet. All right, timer.
Stay still. I need more time. you.
No hits.
Swift magnificence.
What orb upgrades magic to rare? Huey 1, right? Fuck. It's either transmutation or augmentation. I can never keep them straight. Oh no, magic to rare, magic to rare. Alchemy? Gosh, why can't I remember? I've played over 900 hours. Why can't I remember? You might have to Google that one. I don't actually. I have no confidence in my answer. Alchemy is normal to rare. You're right, you're right. Is it an Exalt? I'm not sure. I literally have no idea. Why do I have no idea? Hold on. Theory. Magic to rare. I'm gonna Google it. Regal. Okay, Regal. Okay, so it's the same as PoE2. Yeah. I was like, I kept thinking Regal and I'm like, no, it can't be the same as PoE2, right? It's different, but no, it's the same. Alright, we're gonna do ritual. How do you get regals in one? I mean, I don't think there's really a direct way other than like in-game stuff I could tell you, but it's just a drop. I think you can vendor it later. Hold on, let me look up the vendor recipe. Yeah, you could do 3 identified rare items with the same name, all 20% quality, but that's like really hard. Like, that's annoying. Full set of rares with item levels 75 to 100. Also not simple. So really it's just, you probably just want them in drops. Yeah, in endgame there's ways to target stuff like that, but when you're going through the campaign, not really. Okay, we can go ritual and then merchant. Sounds good to me.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, I missed. Line of sight.
That scum.
There we go. There we go. What's next? Nice.
Good riddance.
Hey, you're putting my knowledge to the test. Also, hi Titans. How you doing? Are mods above or below the line in these games? I hear implicit all the time in D4, but never understood it. Oh, implicits are above the line. Yes. Yeah. Yes, they is. And then you have prefixes and suffixes, which can roll different mods than each other. And you can only have 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. Orb of Scouring removes above the line? No. Let me double check that I'm not crazy. No. Yeah, that's not for... That'll remove a random modifier. But the implicit and all that stuff is safe when you do Orb of Scouring. So it's the opposite. It'll remove randomly one of the 6 mods below the line. Here we go.
Not yet.
Ruh-roh.
I can't do that yet.
8 seconds.
Throw cold. Sans, take
Yes, no damage. No damage. Have I gotten good? Is that what's happening here? Am I getting good?
Greetings.
Wait, I should check if the pizza's gotten here. One sec. Surprisingly, it is not. How long ago was that? Hold on. Okay, it was like an hour ago. All right. Any minute now, I'm sure. All right. So, we don't need to restore honor because I didn't take damage. But I don't have enough for, like, anything else. So, I guess we're good. Nothing from the merchant. Now we fight the boss. I should do a lot of damage to this boss. I just have to not be dumb. I have to play safe.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Furious Stone Lord! I challenge you.
Stand clear.
I am not doing as much damage as I hoped.
Beware of the burst.
Not yet.
Damage from the damn volcano things.
I need more time.
Beware of what falls.
Gold, take you. I need more time.
Of what falls.
Get him! Get him! First try! Got an Exile.
Garukan favors me.
Let's go! Am I getting good at this? I don't know. Relic. We have a lot of keys. Holy crap. Where did I get all these keys from?
Let's plan.
Ooh.
From a time long ago, use that web.
I kind of forgot that you could convert. All right, let's ascend.
My path is clear.
I gotta admit, I didn't even look at the Stormweaver. Because Chronomancer is just too cool thematically. But like, look at all this. This is cool. Oh my god! Oh, taken. Still. Elemental Storm. Trigger Elemental Storm on critical hit. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna do Chronomancer. Chronomancer's just cooler. Now, I don't know what I'm gonna go for first. I'm leaning towards Circular Heartbeat, but also cooldown recovery is very neat. Doing it. It's another ascended character.
We will succeed.
If I press E. Boom. We are Chronomancer. Look at that. I'm almost level 22. I'm just gonna go like level up real quick. Because I don't want to forget
How can I?
that I have that staff.
What?
Also, I don't want to give up my int. Okay. That's pretty good for my monk, probably. Barudan. Yeah. Okay.
Stay in sight.
Disenchant this. Salvage this. Bum, ba-da-dum. Let's roll this guy. Toss this in my monk storage. That too, that too.
Hello. I will tell you a tale.
Where's the relic locker? Do I have to leave? I'm just gonna go here real quick. Got quite the collection of relics now. I wish I had access to more of my microtransactions because I could set my social frame to something else. I think I've used them all now. Yeah. Well, who?
Will of the Marike.
There it is. Let's go back down. And I'm gonna swap to that staff. It should be crazy damage increase. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's see. Remove substitutes from items and add different ones. I want to add strength to this item, but it says I can't. It's quite expensive to do it, at least safely. You can use annulment orb, but then you have a chance of losing something you like. However, there are ways to increase the odds that you remove something that you actually want to remove, using the crafting bench, and there is something called a Hinakor's Lock, which is very expensive to get, that you can see what will happen when you use an item and therefore manipulate it. So there is very deterministic crafting available in PoE 1, but it's very complicated. And usually expensive. What was I doing? Sword. Give me this.
What? I will tell your tale.
I will tell your tale. So we are at 341 damage on our frost bomb. Holy! Whoa! That's a damage upgrade. Holy crap. Holy crap. What the fuck? $160 more DPS. Dude, that's just what the tooltip shows. Holy crap. I knew it was gonna be an improvement, but I didn't think it'd be like that. Big damage number go up, yeah. Not only did we get a higher level of freezing shards, but we also just got +3 level of all cold spells, which is what I do. More mana, and it has a spell damage boost on it, so like it's pretty good. It's a pretty low spell damage boost, but it doesn't matter because levels are a really big deal for spells.
Lunarite blade!
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
All right, happy lurk. Enjoy your food.
Continue the assault. Slay them all.
Wait, is my aura a spell? It is, and it's cold. Okay, so everything I care about, literally every skill just got a 3-level boost. Oh my god. Fantastic. My power grows. Okay, with that said, I feel pretty comfortable moving towards Mind Over Matter now. Because we have the damage. Now we need some defenses.
that yet. By Garukan! I need more time. Victory is mine.
Wow. That's some good damage. I love it.
I must travel light.
Must you? Must you travel light? I think you're full of shit.
What have you learned?
Hello.
Hello. It's 2 level all cold spells. Not as good as what I've got. Whoa there. We lose our move speed, but we gain almost, well, we lose a 12 int too. 6 mod 1. I'm just gonna disenchant.
Do not wander.
Not wonder. Oh, I heard the pizza. One moment. Sorry about that. Yeah. Get back to it here.
This isn't the place.
Stop but to eat the pizza.
open, ancient gates of 7 waters. Stay still!
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
I can't do that yet.
Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
No quarter. I want some more defenses. But our damage is looking good. Body rune, nice.
We shall not rest.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
All right, here we go.
Noxious Sycamore.
Hey, Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
I need more time. Not yet.
You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands!
Not yet.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
Oh god.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Oh wow, he's already done?
He must not escape!
He didn't even do, like, half his moves.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us!
I wasn't watching his health.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
That's good, because I'm a sorceress.
The Countess... Time is short. Make haste.
Shaman Rock, there is... We would have...
Alright, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that, sell that, sell that, and sell that.
I will tell your tale.
Thanks. Curse applies after a 1-second delay. How long does the curse last? Oh, 6.4 seconds.
Hypothermia is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable to cold damage. This symbol indicates that a monster is resistant to cold damage, while this symbol indicates that they're vulnerable. Hypothermia.
Sure. Level 10. All right. Oops. All right. Got another ascended. So it really just leaves Merc. And Merc is it. Because all my... Every class has an ascension. Except for Mercenary. I was really struck. I need to just fix the Mercenary problem. Let's go back to that interview that we were watching. It's a thing interview. It's just a podcast. This, let me mute. Game stuff. Ba-da-doo-dum. All right. And I'm gonna eat my pizza.
Or haven't. I mean, I've done Ascendancy. I know, I can see your reaction. It's like I've been hearing a lot of stuff about Ascendancies. A lot of people having problems, and I've been having an absolute blast with the what's it called, Trial of the Sekema, yeah, the Trial of the Sekemas. The first one was actually hilarious for me because I finished the trial with full honor, first try. Now the joke there is I picked up the boon that if you lose all of your honor, you get it all back. So I died at like the last hit of the boss. I would have died, but I got everything back. So I finished it. I was like, guys, I finished with full honor. What's the difficulty here? So yeah, okay. No, that would have been very frustrating, but I don't think it would have been a deal breaker for me because I'm just used to face smashing against bosses for hours on end. So it's whatever.
Yeah.
But
mindset thing for sure.
Tell me why is the community so against the whole thing? Like I do think that there could be a problem if I was playing a warrior in the Trial of the Sekema, but specifically for the type of warrior that I'm trying to play, which involves a lot of blocking, maybe it wouldn't be as much of a problem. I'm assuming if you block.
I think more the issue is that it's one thing to do it once. Like the first time I did it, I was terrible at it, and it took forever, but I was thrilled the whole time. Really engaging. But I think the problem comes into the fact that like it's really hard and every single character you make pretty much is going to have to go through it. I think that's where people that are like PoE1 players are like, I don't know. And also, it's also a messaging problem, like an expectation problem. Because GGG, unfortunately, really missold this. They were like, you're going to have options. You can do that one or you can do this one. And then there's going to be a third one. But the reality is you don't really have a choice because it's gated by like where it is in the campaign. So you'd have to wait like an entire act to ascend if you were going to choose the other one. So I think that's really why there's more of an outcry than there would have been. Welcome back, Jub.
It doesn't count towards losing honor.
I actually don't know. But
okay, because you are getting hit, technically speaking, but you're blocking the hit.
I think it does count as losing honor.
So
I don't know, Jeb. I've never really done it.
If you lose by blocking, that is something that I can complete. I'd be like, okay, that's not fair. That freaking sucks. Yeah, absolutely.
Totally agree. So there are a few different things to unpack with the trials and ascendancies. We can talk about ascendancies after. Let's talk about the trials first.
Okay.
So trials, they are fundamentally different from the rest of the game, right?
Yeah.
You are putting your mind into a different place, both with the Trial of Sekema, which is a roguelite in which the meme "don't get hit" is very, very applicable. And then there's the Trial of Chaos, which we'll talk about in a second, that is purely determined by the random modifiers that you get.
Oh yeah, I failed my first one of those. Yeah.
Right? I will die on that hill. If you get modifiers that brick the encounter, you're done. And lots of them are literally just ported from Path of Exile 1, which is a completely different game, and I don't think they should be in PoE 2, or the numbers should be adjusted. Another numerical change. But the Trial of the Sekema, it comes from a league mechanic in Path of Exile 1, which is beloved and hated. It's essentially the same thing. You have basically honor in Sanctum, and you have to get to the end all the floors without getting hit, or trying not to get hit, and roguelite boons, and the afflictions and everything, right? It's very divisive. Many people love it. It's still the best league in terms of retention of all time in all of Path of Exile. So it had that long-term stay there. But in Path of Exile 2, I think it's blocking this part of character power that is so fundamentally important to your build And some people, that type of game just never clicked with them. They're always going to get hit. They're not going to be able to dodge out of the way of stuff. They don't like moving through traps and the like. So the grinding your games has put something that changes your character entirely and gives them a boost in power with almost every ascendancy. There are some ascendancies that are broken and are actually taking away power. But they've locked it behind this, and that pisses people off. It can be done, dude. My wife, also a meme, pissed people off. She did it first try on her sorceress, and she's like,
okay,
weren't people saying this is really, really hard? What's going on? And she didn't have the full honor, but she didn't get hit. She was like, okay, new mindset, new challenge. I'm approaching it in this way. And that's the mindset that I've had in Path of Exile 2 so far too. If I encounter something and I fail, which I did, I failed the Trial of Sekima first time, so my wife actually has a better record than I do, and she's not a gamer. I approached it in a different way. I think a lot of people, once again,
I'm not sure, Jeb,
buy into a certain type of game when they play an ARPG or Path of Exile, and this turns everything on its head, and it's a core part of the game. It was optional in PoE 1, entirely optional. You don't need to engage with it. In PoE 2, you 100% do, because it locks behind one of the most important parts of your character.
Yeah,
now, I think it should stay in the game. I think the one thing that should be adjusted is something you talked about that helped you. The boon and affliction system. Once again, I think a lot of the afflictions, literally, man, just lifted from PoE 1. And the numbers in PoE 1 are ridiculous. And they are so strong. If you get screwed on the afflictions, you brick your entire run as well. And it sucks. Yeah. So I think those are the things that should be adjusted. Honor, if it's not saved on block, that needs to be adjusted. Maybe you should get some more honor if you invest heavily in defenses and stuff like that. I do think there are numerical tweaks. Once again, I know, GGG shill. I love that it changes your mindset and you have to approach the game in a different way for this one specific part of it. You really have to sit down and say, okay, here is my biggest boost to character power. It's my biggest challenge yet. Maybe it's not.
So
like with my monk. Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm just thinking, like, in terms of solutions, and this just popped into my mind. I hadn't really thought too much about it, because the way in which I engaged with it, I actually thought it was really fun, the second one that I did, because I almost lost. But that gives you that feeling of exhilaration when you actually pull through. I finished the second one with like 40 honor or something like that. It was super close, because when you get to the end, the boss is just like spamming volcanoes everywhere. There's stuff dropping, and it's just completely crazy. So I was at 40 honor when I finished, and it's, you know, you get that really cool feeling. It's gonna suck if you fail it and you have to go through again, but you can only get that level of exhilaration if there is the chance for you to fail. If it's always guaranteed that you're going to win, then it doesn't matter. But the thing that I was thinking about, what if they were to give you back honor based on how fast you complete the trial, each individual section of the trial? So, like, let's say, for instance, if you want to take it nice and easy, you're not going to risk too much honor, but at the same time, by the time you finish, maybe you don't get any honor back. On the other hand, if you want to play fast and loose, and if you want to just like really boom, 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 go through it, then you can gain.
I feel like the other thing is, like, at the end of every floor, obviously they'd have to tweak like all the numbers for this. But I feel like a lot of roguelikes, when you're like, that are like Sanctimus, you have access to like a merchant and like all the various options at the end of every floor. And I feel like that would help a lot, because if you were just like, I just want to get through this, you would just spend all of your sacred water on getting your honor back, and or like getting help from the merchant, instead of saving up your honor for the rewards at the end. Because if you didn't really care, you just wanted your ascension, you would spend your points. Like the merchant was at the end every single time, and like you could just use that, I feel like it'd be way better. Or conversely, if you just, I don't know, I think it would break it to do a lot of other things. But yeah, they'd have to drastically tweak the numbers, otherwise it would make it like way too easy, I guess. But I just think the merchant should be available at the end of every floor. Because what ends up happening for people like me that like aren't good at it, it's like sometimes you just get unlucky and you never get to restore honor. And since I know, like, most likely I am going to get hit because I'm not good at it, when that happens, I'm basically just screwed. Like, I'll get to the boss and I won't have enough honor, and then I'll fail. So I wonder if they could do that. Also, I'm going to be right back, but I'm going to keep playing the video.
Gain a certain percentage of your honor. Like, let's say you do it in less than, I don't know what the timings would be, so this is just like arbitrary. Do it in less than 3 minutes, you get like 20% of your honor back. Do it in less than 2 minutes, you get like, you know, or less than 5 minutes, you get like 10% of your honor back, so on and so forth, right? These obviously would have to be heavily adjusted. I have no idea what the numbers would be. Yeah. But a system like that to just help people along, where it's, hey, you got a build that does a ton of damage, but the problem is you end up getting hit, that's fine. Just go through super fast, avoid as much damage as you can, but go through super fast and we'll give you that honor back.
That is a really interesting middle ground. I'm trying to put on my game dev hat, which is quite terrible. It's quite, you know, musty, but that does make sense. I like that. They do have the, you know, optional honor regain that you can luck out on and get as you're pathing through, but that would be something that would be implicit with the mode itself. And I think that would help with a lot of people who are like that. They just, you know, deal damage, they go through fast.
They're glass cannons.
They are getting hit a lot. Right. And maybe that would assuage some of the frustrations. I'm trying to think of abuse cases, or I think that's a cool solution, man. Going in one of my videos, I'll credit Rurikon. Don't worry. That's a good one. Because I can put it in my video and then I'll get 300 comments about you, broke the game, man.
You just broke the game. Yeah, that Rurikon guy's an idiot. Why would you do this?
It makes sense to me, but no, stuff like that, dude.
Yeah,
their numerical adjustments are just slight changes to the mechanics that can potentially solve everybody's frustrations.
Like for instance, the simple fact that the very first time I did the Trial of the Sekima, I got the one boon that you have an extra life, basically. Like that's like, oh man, I'm chilling. People said this was hard, bro. Come on now, it's so easy, right?
Yeah.
But obviously, I know that the only reason I didn't fail that trial is because I was lucky enough to get that one boon. I didn't even knew how boons would work. I just saw like, you gain a boon if you do this room, and I was like, all right, I like random boons. That sounds good. I'm gonna do this one. So I go and it's like, okay, you get another honor bar. I was like, oh, that sounds real good. Okay,
I'm back.
But second time around, I didn't get that, and that was like way more sweaty by the time I got to the boss because I got hit multiple times on the way there. So yeah, and that's playing a mercenary again. But the thing is, playing grenades, you have to be kind of like close range, because otherwise, if you're shooting from too far away, you're gonna overshoot and it's annoying. So you have to play more of that medium to close range than necessarily like.
I'm still so on the fence whether I'm even gonna like mercenary grenades. I want to be all about the boom boom, boom boom pow, you know. But I don't actually know if it's gonna work out for me. That is the one we have left to ascend. Everybody else is ascended, so I'm gonna try. It's a little higher level now, but I don't know what to do. Let me look at like let me look at the stuff I put in storage. Like, his damage is really bad. That's probably the thing that bothers me about him the most. Like, he's got a really good crossbow. I really don't think... I would really like the crossbow that gives you the extra... It gives you the extra grenade, but I just don't know. Bum bum ba da dum. Ba-da-doo-da. mean, I thought I had. There it is. Level 2.
Glacial bolts create walls of ice. These ice crystals will explode if they take enough damage or are pushed hard enough. Glacial bolts create walls of ice. These ice crystals will explode if they take enough damage or are pushed hard enough.
I don't know if this is going to be better for me or the other one. Permafrost bolt.
Permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind the target. Permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind.
13, 14. Yeah, I just don't know. Explosive shot is the one I've been using to cause grenades to explode. Let's just give it a shot. I don't know. And then I guess I could try to put these. Nope. Frost bolts. I really thought there was like a these. What is it called? Deep freeze. No. There we go. Glaciation. Okay. Now we need to get it. I'm gonna try that. I think that's fine.
How can I?
Speak up.
Evasion.
Do not wander.
All right, let's give it a shot. Oh, I'm stressed. Oh wait, go this way. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. So compared to our got about 120 less DPS, at least according to our skill screen. I think it's far worse than that in reality, which is unfortunate. See how this goes. All right, come Monsters have a chance to drop double sacred water. Don't really care about that. Same level, haven't even beaten the story yet, and you're Deadeye. What if I buff this guy? See, defenses. I definitely could do more, but I'm just gonna do this.
This better be worth it.
Hopefully this works out. That's our increased defenses, huh? All right.
Down.
Come on, let me through. Scuffed. Found it. Screw you. Leave me alone. I hate that they follow you in here. It's one of my least favorite things about this. I hate it. Just, like, if I make it into this room, leave me the fuck alone. Alright. Alright, so if we go here. Oof. Not restore honor? Jesus. You have... This sucks. Are you kidding me? Every single one of these is awful. Alright, go this way. Pizza right pot? It did! Welcome back, Lola. Ooh, gingerbread latte, nice. This fucking trial hates my mercs so bad. I've gotten so unlucky on the rolls. This is the only character I haven't ascended on. Damn it. I didn't see that there.
Fire in the hole!
Relish
Fuck
your
off.
mortality.
There we go. All right. I think these gauntlet ones are my least favorite. damage seems okay. Oh no. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Fuck out of my way. That's right. Oh.
I would give anything.
God damn it.
Sip.
Why do they follow me in here? It's so dumb. It's the worst part. All right, here we go. The rituals are usually my favorite because, you know, you just gotta do the damage.
All in a day's work.
Good riddance.
They're a little scary sometimes. All right. Arcanautic water.
In the desert.
Okay. Burdens you with an affliction. I do not want to risk that. But I do really need honor back. Shoot. Alright, we just have to risk it. We have to risk it.
Here it comes!
It's like I'm getting all gauntlets too on Merc. Like, please. Please. This way? Maybe? Oh, that's my alarm. Can't pause. I can't pause. One moment. I'm gonna take the trash out. Be right back. Okay. Also, I don't know if I said, but my answer out loud, but yes, pizza arrived hot. It was delicious. Thank you so much.
Here it comes!
Okay, okay, okay. Oh god. Well, that's not open. Why? Okay. Oh man. This is such bullshit. Fucking traps, man. You think I got skills or something? Get off my back.
I would give anything for a sip.
Alright, we're gonna do this one. Alrighty.
Freak!
There we go.
Riddance.
It's a Zelda puzzle, right? Not my strong suit. Not my strong suit. Okay, that is a lot of honor, though. What's the affliction? Traps are faster? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I gotta do this one. Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with traps for the rest of it. That is a bad affliction. Boss.
Fire in the hole!
Get off my back. Get off my back. Fuck the fuck off. Oh shit. Oh shit. Three seconds. Okay. Okay. Yeah, my damage has definitely improved since the first time we tried this, and it's very helpful. Very, very helpful. All right. Take your water.
A moment of respite.
All right. Now just do the boss good. Do the boss good. Don't get hit.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
Oh man, I got fucked. Also, my damage is shit because he's a fire monster.
You're done!
Man.
Need more time. Need a sec.
We're gonna be in here for fucking hours.
Need a sec.
Stand clear.
Oh shit. No, we're not. We're not gonna be in here for hours. Because I'm gonna fucking die.
Need a sec.
Beware of the burst.
halfway there. Whoa!
Not yet!
Oh, I just took damage for no frickin' reason.
Beware of what falls.
Yeah.
Beware of the burst.
Here it comes!
It's gonna be a fucking miracle if I'd win this fight.
Look out for the slam.
Not yet.
It burns.
I have 20 honor left.
Look out for the slam.
Not yet.
Beware of what falls.
That's it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to switch my whole build just for this one stupid thing. So dumb. And like, it doesn't matter if I do anything for my defenses, so. It's on the bottom. I think my face is kind of covering it. But yeah, I use this honor. I mean, if you die because of your life, you also die. But, yeah. You're probably gonna run out of honor first. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of. So there's a merchant at the end. Well, it's not the honor. The honor doesn't matter at the end. But the sacred water matters at the end, which is another currency you get during the trial. But if you're just doing it for your, if you're just doing it for the ascendancy, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't know. Even if I got more points, I just don't... It just doesn't matter what I do. It's just going to suck. Like, I'm a fire damage build. Like, this isn't even a good damage anymore. So I could try this, but I don't think this is gonna do very good damage. Why didn't it work? Hello?
Voltaic grenade lets out an...
What? Why? Okay, I guess I won't then. There's not even an error message.
Voltaic
I have 30
grenade
strength, I have
lets out
30 dex. I'm level 22.
Voltaic grenade.
Engrave it. It's deleting my gems. Fuck my life. I guess good thing I noticed. No, I had so many gems, but now I don't. Because I fucking... Fuck. Such stupid UI. Okay.
Reload.
Yeah, the UI for the gems is so stupid. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid. Why am I so stupid? Every fucking day of my life. Where did it go? I swear all you like, Lowly? No. Do this. Yeah, this does so much more damage. It's not even funny. I don't really know why. I'm sure there's a good reason. But yeah. Oh, it's just a better skill. It's just straight up a better skill, that's why. They're the same level, but this one has more attack damage. No, it's worse to use.
Greetings, War Knights.
This better be worth it.
It's fucking pissing me off. Yep, that damage is terrible. Well, I'm dead.
Be not disheartened. Cool winds.
At least I didn't waste a bunch of time failing.
This better be worth it. Reloading.
Swift magnificence. I would give anything for a sip.
At least they gave me an exalted word. A pity exalt, that is.
Make a wish!
Good riddance.
A booby prize. Yeah. They're like, yeah, you're still gonna get fucked later, but here's an exalt. All right. Wow. Wow. Oh man, I can't wait. Guess we'll just do that. What? What? Okay. I didn't see which way it went. Why did it have to be the snake?
Stand tall.
You're gonna follow me.
Here it comes!
Fuck off!
Relish your mortality.
Gonna do ritual because we don't have a choice. Bum ba da bum ba da bum. You fucking asshole!
The ritual has been disrupted.
All right. Okay, restore honor. Oh, Jesus. I guess we're doing that one. Find the exit. Damn it. Damn it. Ah!
Eat this!
Ow! Ow! Rude. Oh, I'm not getting Gimling. I'm getting the other one. Also, hi, Minnie. Essences, nope, just from frozen enemies. That's where they come from. That's where they come from. I guess that trade, yeah, that's a good point.
Good riddance.
right. Sure. Oh, good, an escape trial. Never have been fucked by one of these.
Impressive endurance.
Oh my god, fuck all of y'all. Fuck.
Here it comes!
Relish your mortality.
Okay. Don't we get a bad PoE right now? I mean, if you do currency exchange, you're probably gonna be fine. Just do the currency exchange.
Beware of the burst.
Not yet.
I don't think this damage is better. I think he's just a bitch. Shit. Fuck me!
Beware of the burst.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Eat
For the
this!
slam. Look out for the slam.
The fight is designed to suck the longer it takes you, so having bad DPS is a real problem.
Beware of what falls. Beware of the burst. Look out for the slam.
No way. God damn it, dude.
Beware of what falls.
That's it. Yeah, I fall.
blessings. Go with the winds.
Go with the winds.
This better be worth it.
Here we go again. Bum ba da ba da bum ba da ba da bum. Ba da ba da ba da bum ba 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 da ba dum ba da ba da bum. Ba da bum bum ba da ba da bum ba da ba da bum. Ba da ba da bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da da dum ba da da dum. Ba da bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da da ba dum ba da da dum. Ba da da dum ba da da dum.
Stand tall.
Here it comes!
A moment of respite.
Great. All of these fucking suck. All of these fucking suck. Are you kidding me? I wonder why I got hit. Probably because I'm walking in fucking slow-mo because it fucking sucks. Honestly, just how do I abandon this stupid thing? This run is gone. Oops, you had a peppermint latte? Hold on.
Death is different here. You will. Salah. Go with the winds.
This better be worth it.
You're telling me. What do we got? Find the exit. God damn it! Fuck me, of course. Putting a fucking yellow over here. Fuck you!
One down. Who's next? Eat this!
Fuck off.
An oasis in the desert.
What am I doing? Finding the exit? But literally, like, I don't know why this, every single time I do it on Merc, it's so much harder than it's been on the other characters. Like, the layouts are worse, the fucking challenges are worse, the rewards are worse.
Fire in the hole!
I guarantee you he doesn't get honor back in any of these rooms. Whereas I've done runs on the other characters where I got honor back for every room. Oh, my witch absolutely destroyed this. It wouldn't have mattered what she got. My witch absolutely fucked this challenge up like crazy.
Stand tall.
The other thing is that his damage just shits when I get to the boss fight. I have to fight him for 30 minutes. It's just fucking ridiculous.
Make a wish!
Probably could have won the first run I did, which if I knew the boss mechanics. Yeah, I mean, when I did it on Witch, I had fought the boss plenty of times, so I really can't say what would have happened. is not all of them, apparently. Okay. Like 700 rituals here. There we go.
Been disrupted.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go this way because we need maximum honor so that we can survive 30 minutes against this fucking boss. My DPS is such shit.
Here it comes! That's one down.
Okay.
Swift magnificence.
You use the party? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. All right. Yeah, actually, yes, you can. You absolutely can.
Relish your mortality.
Well, that one's not gonna matter. But it's a fucking escape trial. I don't want to do that. But I have no choice. Who's got lightning men? Fuck you. Oh, it's fucking yellow. Oh, hey, a Regal Orb. Nice.
Nice.
That's why I said. Nope. I don't. No. Why do the snake women exist? Or the fucking snake women exist? I hate them. Go die in a fire. Oh, I hate you. Get away from me.
Easy.
There we go. Okay.
Great challenge overcome.
Yeah. Okay. Please, dear God. Please. Let me not fuck this up. Okay, all I have to do is not get hit. You don't get it that it would sound like I'm being an asshole. Oh, this one restores honor at the end too. Okay, I can get hit. But I'm gonna try not to anyway. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum ba da ba da bum ba dum bum ba da ba da bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da ba da bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da ba da bum ba da 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 dum bum ba da 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 dum ba da 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 dum bum ba da 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 dum ba da 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 dum bum bum ba da ba dum ba da 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 dum bum ba da 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 dum ba da 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 dum bum ba da 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 dum.
Impressive endurance.
Fire in the hole! Piss off. I don't even need that. All right, let's go. Okay. I just have to beat this boss!
The foe ahead is formidable.
Yeah.
Steel yourself. Beware of the burst.
Damn it. Got hit. Bum ba da ba da bum ba da ba da bum. No. I hate the volcanoes. Volcanoes are my least favorite part of this. I hate them so much.
Out for the slam.
Oh, shit. Ah, shit!
Beware of what falls.
You're done!
Look out for the slam.
Fucking volcanoes!
Look out for the slam.
Need more mana!
Look out for the slam.
Fuck me. Fuck me. Come on.
For the slam.
Come on. I'm so close. Please, I'm so close.
Beware of what falls.
Have had enough of you!
I mean, that is the truth.
I knew you would succeed.
Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Chickpea we trained the ring that we really loved for build was 50 to 100 chaos is now 1 to 3 div. Oof.
So this is the promised week.
Alright, so I'm gonna look at this. Thank you for the biddies, Vinny. Oh my god. My insanity. Or no, I don't want that. Culling strike. Decimating strike. Ooh, cooldown recovery. Maximum concentration. What? Enemies, wait. Enemies have less cooldown recovery rate the lower their concentration. Scaling down to 50% less cooldown recovery when concentration is 0. Break enemy concentration on hit equal to 100% of damage dealt. What? Break enemy concentration on hit equal to 100% of damage dealt. Enemies regain 10% of concentration every second if they haven't lost concentration in the past 5 seconds. Oh, okay. Cool. 30% damage based on their missing concentration. I like this tree. Sorcerer's Ward. Oh, this is basically, yeah, just ward. This is ward, but for elemental damage specifically. Interesting. 50% increased effect, recovers faster. 10% chance for enemies you kill to explode. It's doubled against demons. You don't like the last one because it's ambiguous? That's true. Yeah, up to... Well, I mean, if they have no concentration, you're going to do 30% damage. Like, that's for sure. And then... Yeah, you just have to hit them every 5 seconds. And then eventually... it'll be gone. I feel like this is good. Also, the real thing, I guess, disregarding the last node, is just that I do need cooldown recovery rate to do bombs. So I'm gonna want to go down here anyway. The thing is, man, culling strike and stuff would be good. For 10 seconds. That's a good point. Yeah. I do like this tree too. But it's such a wide range. 5% and 30%. But I mean... it's just the first hit, so I'm not super pumped about that. And then the culling strike is just for the last hit. Last section of their health. I really like the ward though. For sure. The explode is too specific. Well, I guess it's any enemy could explode, but doing their 100% of their maximum life as physical damage is a really good explode. Area of effect is good for me. So like I could see going like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, and then like 1, 2, 3. Like 1, yeah, it would be good for maps. You're right. You're right. I really like the idea of the sorcery ward though. I can't actually decide what I would spend my first few points on. Does this not cost spirit? Two points to possibly clear screen, yeah. No, it's free? That's pretty dope. It's too bad it's only elemental damage, but it's still really nice. I mean, the fact that it's elemental damage makes a lot of sense because you're an armor evasion class. So your armor is gonna, like, what you're wearing is gonna give you protection from physical. And this makes up for what you can't really defend with your armor and evasion with. So that's pretty cool. Recharges after 9.4 seconds, though. That's a very long time. You can gem the oh, that's true. Yeah. So 9.4, if it's 9.4 seconds, 50% buff is like 6 seconds? 6 seconds, but also 45% of my armor and evasion on the barrier itself. It's 4.7. Wait, but wouldn't that be 100% better? Am I dumb? I'm probably dumb. Ugh. It was divided by 2. Yeah. Yeah, it's slow to recover, but like it could save your life. The only bummer about this is that you still are open to one of the most dangerous things. Even after getting this, you have no chaos help. All right, let me look at the other one. I wasn't gonna do Gemling Hunter, but I want to at least look. Quality, level, quality, cost, equipment, 3 additional skills. I don't want more skills. I don't want more buttons. Attributes. Nah, I'm not. So 6.2. Okay. Yeah. That's, I mean, it's still just extra defenses, so it's not like it's, you know. I think this one's like obvious. I think cooldown recovery rate is kind of a big deal, but it's not like you can't get that on the tree is the other thing. I think the bigger thing is Witchbane is making the boss easier. It's making enemies easier. Even if you don't actually get like the damage buff. First try, nice! I did the same, Havoc. Unless could you have random ones you aren't using to get more max resist? Yeah. That's true, yeah. You knew watching it was cheating? Yeah, that's fair, yeah. It's true. You got a sneak peek. I am thinking actually getting this is probably waste. So if I went like 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Then I get 10% increased area effect. I get the explosions. I get a little bit of cooldown. I get the slowing the enemy down, and then I get extra defenses. This is also really good. And like it goes a longer way than you might think, but I just don't know. Yeah, quality's really good. I get the Gimling's good. I just want to do Witch Hunter. I don't know. It's just cooler to me. It's more specific. Gimling's very broad. I feel like I want to do Gimling when I have like a crazy build idea. Whereas like I'm trying to be more like typical in the archetype, I guess. For my first couple builds. Judge, Jury, Executioner. Yeah. The Bone Blast quality affects the AoE size, making it super easy to hit with. Yeah. No, the quality on stuff is really, really good. It's really, really good. And those are actually, like, the items to get even just the normal quality up are actually really hard to get, from what I've seen in the game so far, so... Yeah. I think that's what I want to do. I don't know what I'm going to do for my first 2 points, though. I guess I'm a little tempted to do Sorcery Ward because... I don't know, our damage is in a terrible place, too. Well, regardless, I'm picking it. We can change what the points are later if I look it up.
It is. Should you?
Oh, I keep pressing that wrong button. All right, well, we got some stuff and things.
My pockets are full.
Me pockets. Me pockets are full. God, I was losing my mind doing this trial this time. I was losing my gosh darn mind. Bring it down. It's not really any better. All right, bye. I'm never coming back for a really, 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 really long time because that was the last character. I did it. I have fully ascended. I have ascended every single class at least once. All right, so what is my thingamajigger? I think I am gonna do Sorcery Ward first. I don't know. I'm leaning. I want everything. Concentration seems really helpful. Oh, you lose armor and evasion rating? Oh shit. Okay, we're not doing that right now then. Oh shit. I'll do this. I did not see that downside until it was too late.
How can
What?
What? Bum bum ba da dum. Bum ba da dum. Ba da da dum. Ba da da dum. Ba dum ba da dum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum ba da dum. Bum 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 bum. Which Bane might be the best for the first 2 points? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ba doo da doo da da doo da. Ba doo da. Hold on, I gotta put this in my relic locker. along with all me other shit. All right, I want to look at them all real quick. Oh, I love seeing the new art. So we got Nightly Boom Boom, the Witch Hunter, Nightly Commander, the Infernalist, Nightly is Toxic, the Pathfinder, Nightly Sleeps, the Titan, Nightly Stop, the Chronomancer, and Nightly Zoomin, the Alcoit of Chayula. Kills there. Yeah, Coaling Strike would be really good for mapping too. I'm not sure what I would really choose. One over the other. Let's play a little more mercenary, eh? Let's get back in there. That is one more step complete to getting all of these characters to the end game. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go to Valley of the Titans. I think I was already underground over here. Herald of Ashes up. Yeah, let's go.
Fire in the hole!
Good. That was good.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. All right. I was struggling with what to put my points in, but I'm just going to do this.
Fire in the hole!
The crossbow, I have come to dislike, like, the actual crossbow bolts. Not because of the reload, I don't think. But just sometimes it feels like it doesn't fire even when I've got ammo in. Maybe it's my imagination. It might just be the reloading. Yeah, I've noticed every now and then there's some unresponsiveness, which is unfortunate because I feel like when it is responsive, it feels so good. Off to game, but PV2 will rematch this later. All right. See you later, Lola. Ba-da-da. But not PoE. Yeah, I gotcha. Ba-da-doo-dum, boo-dum, ba-doo-dum, bam, ba-doo-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Really want to know the story of this place. Clearly something happened here. Yeah, all the skills with targeting have some weird issues. Unearth, on Witch, I noticed. Killing Palm, I noticed. Bone Shatter had issues, but I think they pretty much fixed it, from what I can tell, with that patch they did. But yeah, anything where like you had to target a specific mob for it to work was very janky. Which isn't a lot of skills, but it's enough that like it's noticeable. I'm sure they'll fix it since they fixed Bone Shatter. The offering is mildly annoying, but Cold Snap sometimes targeting non-frozen enemy makes it go, yeah. Yeah, no, it was a really big problem with both Killing Palm and Bone Shatter for me. And Bone Shatter, like, there's a time investment to it because Warrior is really slow. So it's a really good way to get yourself murdered. Especially because you had to run up on them, like, and get right in their face. It's a really good way to get murdered.
Reload!
Very good, very good. Those combo really well, actually. Hey, this is what I should be doing. Oh god, I'm dead. Where a warrior did the jumping slam and was above the water bubble in Act 3 and drowned in midair? Yup. The drowning bubble is so bad on warrior. It's scary. I mean, it's scary on any class, honestly, but it is absolutely terrifying on warrior. This combo. That's very nice, actually. I should have been doing this from the beginning.
My pockets are full.
Me pockets are full. You don't say. Really annoying with your minions because I couldn't even see the bubble. Yeah, on with like firewall and stuff, it's really hard to see stuff going on. I think you're gonna have an even bigger problem if you've got a bunch of ground effects as part of your build when you start getting lots of ground effects in the end game. it's gonna be really, really rough. +2. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum.
Do not wander.
Reload!
Ow. Want to see these awesome gloves you got? Yeah, sure. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Dang, nice. What is that? Tier 9 mana. And it's only a tier 6 res. It's crazy.
Bag of bones.
Waiting to replace my boots before I pick what element resist I put into the slot. I really wish you could swap out runes. I hope they change it. Shit.
Fire in the hole!
Let's see. Ooh, buddy, 100 spirit, man. I just want that on stuff on my. Oh no, but the mana. Oh, I don't know that I would do it. I don't know that I would do it. 100 spirit though. That's really nice. I feel like outside of my actual int characters, all my other characters are so mana starved most of the time. You aren't using the mana too often. I guess that's true, but I want to do mom on my minion build for the defense. But yeah.
my pockets are full.
I got that in hunting ground. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're probably not worried about that early on.
What have you?
Ba-da-dum. Wow. Ba-da-doo-dum. I'm gonna sell this because I just don't use fire on my sword. Level 8 freezing shards. Then you could take off unique, yeah. Ba-da-doo-dum.
Stay inside.
Fire in the hole!
I haven't participated in trade at all, except for one exchange of currency to demonstrate currency exchange. At all in PoE2. And honestly, I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to until they add in-game trading. Like I'm so over the trading website bullshit. But at the same time, it does make progression so much faster. And like, that is very nice. Ow.
Simple enough.
Ba-da-doo-dum. Yeah, if it was just in game, I would do it all the time.
Here it comes!
Especially if, like, the currency exchange, you could like see, you could look at all the different prices and stuff and like make intelligent decisions from within the game without having to go to the website. I would do it all the time.
How can I? What have you learned?
Hello. Bum 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 bum. Ba da doo da doo da da doo dum. Ba da dum bum bum. Ba da da dum. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna like grenades in the long run. I'm determined to like stick with it. You hate Act 2? Oh no. I like Act 2. The maps are so big with small hallways. I really like the campaign, like what they have so far. Act 1 though, is like really short. Like once you know it, it's really short. And I feel like it's really like strong, whereas like there does seem to be more stuff in Act 2 that feels like it's going to take you a long time, kind of no matter what. But we'll see.
Oh, shy.
I do like what the mercenary says.
This!
I think this is my least favorite boss in the game. Mostly because I don't understand if I'm hitting it in like the place you can hit it. It never seems like I am because I don't do that much damage. Or just made them all the same size or something. When you have infinite pearls for infinite, I don't see the point. It needs to be a bit bigger. A lot of my melee minions just stood around most of the time. Yeah. Plus, I have like a personal issue with him because he's almost impossible unless you are absolutely just like broken with stun to stun. So my warrior had a bad time. I like can't do my main combo because I couldn't stun him. Seem to damage him half the time.
Eat this!
I think it's because it's literally only his hand. I think you have to damage his hand. Not sure. Okay. Ow! Don't do that. Why are you able to reach so far?
sec.
Wait, what? What even hit me? Yeah, I hate this fight. I really hate this fight. I'm gonna play on a different character just so I don't have to do this fight for a little bit longer. I really hate this fight. Oh my god. What was this character even doing? I think we just did. Yeah, we just did this round. Bum 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 bum.
Ah, yes. You have your orders.
See, I wanted to do more of mercenary while I was vibing with it because I feel like my mercenary right now is my least favorite character. I think grenades they're just not living up to what I wanted them to be right now. Maybe they will later. Once I like properly build the character or something.
Now don't move!
I don't have the fire that fires initial grenade. I haven't gotten lucky enough to get one. Not yet, anyway.
I need more time.
But I mean, I already have an additional one just from my tree.
Not yet.
Her damage is fucking insane. And I love it.
Your death comes!
She's squishy as all heck, though.
You who wake the dead, shall vulgar-tongued rituals be damned.
Oh, hey, I thought I was dead.
Not yet.
There we go.
I can't do that yet.
Well, I didn't get the thing. We must go back.
I need more time. I'm carrying enough already.
Quickly.
What?
What?
Do not wander.
Ba-da-ba-dum.
Lunarite blade! I can't do that yet.
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. I just want to be less squishy on this character, and I'll be very happy. Oh, no thank you.
I need more time. I can't do that yet. Die, forgotten! I need more time.
Ba-da-da-bum.
What have you learned?
Speak up. Speak up.
Wow.
I will tell your tale.
I will. Int.
Grow cold!
I can't do that yet.
Forbidden Sanctum, yep. What do? Well, that trial you've been watching me do pretty much all day, it's pretty much the same thing. But you don't have to do it. You don't get your ascension or anything like that from it. Okay, that's not where it is.
Not yet. Lunarite blade! Not yet.
Well, I'm struggling. Where's this darn thingamajig? Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's in the bone pits?
Greetings.
What? Do not wander. What?
You know, honestly, I think I'm gonna call it here for the day and call it a victory because I got all this ascensions done. It's slowing down a bit for sure. I still love the game so much though. But yeah, they're at least all level 20 and they all have their ascensions. And I'm excited for all of them except for really the mercenary because I feel like it's just not, it's not playing the way I expected to play grenades. But maybe it'll have a turning point in terms of like how it feels. Because a lot of times, like in PoE 1, you know, there were certain builds that like really didn't come into how good they were gonna feel until you really finished fleshing them out. So maybe that's just how grenades are gonna feel. But because I still like the idea of just like lots of explosions. But we'll see what happens. But Witch like really turned around for me. I'm really excited for Witch. I've got the little Hell Doggo going on. I'm excited for minions. The Ranger's been ridiculous the whole time. I think the Ranger is gonna be like pretty much unusable in maps. I can't really see how I'm gonna get defenses that would survive maps. Like to a certain extent, there's no amount of dodging that's gonna do me any good in maps. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how she's gonna do, but she's super fun to play right now, so that's cool. Still love my warrior. I'm loving the sorcerer. I think right now it's like a toss-up between the witch and the sorcerer that I find the most fun right now, outside of my warrior, of course. And then the monk was in a tight spot, but I'm excited to fix the monk. The monk is kind of broken right now because I redid my tree and I broke the heck out of my monk. But I need to just like have the brain power to like fix it. But I think it'll be good when it's fully fleshed out as well. I could see, I still think that the monk has the potential to be my favorite mapping character. But I don't know. The witch, I can see the witch being really good for mapping too. I'm just not sure. We'll see what happens with the witch, but yeah, this game's really good. I can't believe like all of this is like not even half of the options for classes and stuff, because we only get 2 ascendancies right now. There's going to be 3 for each. We're going to have 6 more classes. Like there's just going to be so many more options the more content they add. I kind of hope they come out with like a roadmap of some kind, even though it's not really their style to come out with a roadmap. Even if they don't put dates on it, I would just kind of like to know like, hey, this is what we're planning to work on next, and you know, this is what you can expect to be in the next bigger update kind of thing, even if they don't know when, because obviously they're just going to take their time and make it the best game they can. But yeah, I would be very curious. I really want to know when Bind Spectre is coming. That was a really, really sad thing to get omitted. It's funny because during their live event, I remember thinking like weird that they didn't show Bind Spectre when they were showing off Witch, and now, you know, we know why. It's because it got pulled like at the last minute. And then there's some other things that we've seen, obviously, that like aren't here, like the row amount for the Pathfinder, or for the Ranger, I mean. And obviously we've seen the Druid and we've seen the Huntress like a long time ago. We've never seen the Shadow or the Templar. And we've never seen the Duelist. What else? Is that everything? Druid, Templar, Duelist, Shadow, Huntress, Marauder. We've also never seen Marauder. Yeah, so we've never seen like most of them. Yeah, and I'm hoping they flesh out like supports and stuff too. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow, of course, with more Path of Exile 2, because I'm still absolutely addicted to the what is this? Oh hey, upcoming changes and improvements. Hold on. Hold the phone. They just made a post. It's almost like they were listening. Upcoming changes and improvements. Okay, hold on. Let me get this on the screen here. Hello? Uh-oh. Why can't I... God. Please no. Please don't do that. There it is. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do this. All right. Here, I'll do the filters so that it's easier to read. Okay. Been live for just over a week. We've addressed some feedback already and are working on more fixes for key pain points in the upcoming patch. The full patch notes are coming soon, but check out some of the more significant changes below. Gameplay features. Like we mentioned last week, we'll be adding the capacity to fast travel between checkpoints within an area. Yes, I'm excited for that. As well as adding many more checkpoints to areas generally at all entrances and exits to areas, meaning if you find these first, you'll be able to instantly travel to them and continue exploring. We'll also be making passive point respecting cheaper, especially at higher levels. Oh, okay. It had a relatively aggressive curve, getting more expensive with character level, and we have flattened that curve so it doesn't exponentially grow as much. This should generally result in approximately 40 to 50% less gold cost for respecking between the start and middle of in-game progression. Okay. Oh, here we go. Good thing I just did this on all my characters. Players are finding Trial Sekimas particularly frustrating in close range, so we're reworking how honor damage scales when in close range, as well as fixing an important bug that was causing players to take far too much honor damage from damage over time. Honor damage now scales based on distance to enemies. Okay, when in close range, you take 35% less honor damage, tapering off as you are further away from monsters. Fixed a bug where damage over time was dealing thrice as much damage to honor as intended, and fixed a bug where honor resistance was only applying to 2/3 of that damage. This was confusing for us too. Skitter golems no longer use basic attacks and instead now just explode. Serpent Clan's burrow and ambush attack now has improved visual telegraphing and cannot be used from as far away. Oh, thank God. Volcanoes created by Rattle Cage's Fisher Slam now last half the duration. Thank God! Oh my gosh, that does sound way better. The distance thing is kind of questionable. I feel like that's very abusable, but whatever. In-game and monster balance. Generally, the balance in in-game maps was more punishing than intended, so we've toned down the damage in a number of ways and disabled a certain on-death effect where the telegraphing was not as clear as it should have been. Maps no longer have additional elemental resistant penalties inherently applied. Yes! Yes! It is now consistent across all of in-game. Thank goodness. Chaos damage now also scales less aggressively over the in-game. Thank God. Critical strikes from monsters now deal 40% less bonus damage. Thank goodness. Lowered the baseline monster density of breach encounters, primarily by reducing the frequency of the elite monsters appearing. Disabled the volatile crystals modifier. We'll revisit this in the future, pending telegraphing improvements. Oh my God. Purple explosives created by the volatile plants modifier on rare monsters now deal significantly less damage. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. This is all good. Siphon's flask charges modifier on monsters now drains 10 times less flasks per second. Yeah, it was basically completely draining your charges immediately. That was my experience with that modifier. These changes should generally result in an in-game that is much more survivable than before, and we will continue to address problematic cases as they arise. Great. Character and item balance. We've made charm modifiers on belts substantially more common and now appear at much lower levels. The of symbolism modifier now appears from level 23 onwards, and the of inscription modifier now appears on level 64 onwards. Not sure what those are. Electrocution is now 25% harder to build up, but the damage penalty has been removed from the sport gem. Oh, okay. People were just electrocuting stuff so they wouldn't move. That makes sense. Added a new lightning damage and electrocution cluster to the passage tree in between ranger and monk sections. Ooh. Is now more difficult to chain freeze enemies by reducing the amount of freeze buildup applied after a freeze has been applied. No! The Hunter's Talisman notable now grants +1 charm slots. Small passive skills lead up to it now grant the stat it formerly gave. The Charm Helper text has been updated to indicate that you cannot have more than 3 charm slots unlocked, so that we can add more sources of it in the future. Okay, cool. Thank you, Minnie. Skill and support gem balance. Since launch, we've unfortunately had to nerf a few skills that were far too overpowered. How do we define overpowered? Basically, it's a situation in which a certain skill is so powerful that players feel no other method of playing the game is viable. Generally speaking, we are trying to do this in a way that doesn't make a build bad, but we can make mistakes. Ideally, any truly meta-shifting changes will only happen at the same time as content patch with a new league to play in. But that doesn't mean we haven't been looking at underpowered skills and support gems. We've We've got a number of changes planned, which should improve some of these skills. The full list of changes will be in the patch notes, but here's a sample of what you can expect. Improvements to Rolling Slam and all shield skills in the Mace section. Heck yeah! Improvements to various bow skills, especially the skills used to generate frenzy charges. Yeah, they're not worth... they didn't seem worth it to me, at least. I didn't try them. Improvements to bone spells and chaos damage over time spells in the occult section. Cool. Improvements to various crossbow skills, especially those at higher tiers. Okay. Improvements to some of the underachieving quarterstaff abilities. Yeah, there's a really, really standout ability in the quarterstaff section, in my opinion. Kind of overshadows everything else, but we'll see. Alongside all of these skill gem improvements, we've also done a pass over the support gems. We've added 2 new supports and removed or lessened the penalties on many others, notably the fire, lightning, and cold exposure supports. Great. Added the Trimmers support gem, which can now be used to give up to multiple more aftershock skills. Let's go. Added the bidding support system, which can be used to give more damage to command skills of support minions. Oh, that's cool. The fire exposure, lightning exposure, and cold exposure support gems no longer penalize damage of supported skills. They now have a mana cost multiplier of 120%. Okay. Yes, that makes sense. Some notable nerfs to a few of the remaining overachieving skills. Skeletal Arsonist Spirit costs now match the other 2 skeleton mages. This should result in a slight decrease in the number of arsonists at a higher level. A nerf to the damage over time component on very high levels of Tornado and Vine Arrow. These were never intended to be dealing damage themselves, and more so to act as way for skills to propagate damage. No, arsonist nerf, yeah. It sounds like mostly they're just making sure you don't have as many. But I do feel like the real problem that maybe they're missing is that as minion enjoyers, I feel like we don't get enough minions. I feel like it costs so much spirit and it takes so long to get more minions that you can't really do anything interesting other than just like stack one or have like one of each or something. Like you can't really do anything interesting because the spirit costs are so high and spirit is so hard to find. I feel like that's the bigger problem with minions right now than it is that everybody's using arsonists. So I hope that they keep looking at that. I'm sure they will. Magnetic Salvo can now only be used, use your stuck lightning arrows as opposed to those created by your party members. That seems fair. As we wind down for holiday season, we wanted to thank you all for our most successful launch ever. We could not have done it without all of your support. A lot of our team will begin to take some much needed rest over the next few weeks, but we look forward to getting back in the new year refreshed and ready for an exciting year of development in 2025. Happy holidays, Exiles. With 200 spirit, I was using 7 reavers, 2 snipers, but now have 7 arsonists and 1 cleric. Yeah. I just think it's failing on the fantasy of minion stuff. And like, I mean, I say that as someone who's not the biggest minion enjoyer myself, but I mean, if you want to feel like the commander of an army, you should have an army. Like, I think it should be a little bit easier to obtain. The temp minions are capped at 10. Yeah, and I don't like the way temp minions work. So in Path of Exile 1, Zane and I were talking about this. Path of Exile 1, if you had zombies out, the zombies stayed out until they died. But 20 seconds? 20 seconds? That sucks. That sucks. It's not long enough. I don't like it. And you're like constantly having to press buttons if you have the temp minions, and it just, I think it just doesn't feel great. I think they should stay out until they die. But, you know. Like something like the Summon Raging Spirits, I understand why it's like, it's a different kind of skill, and it was the same in PoE 1, but like, I don't know that you need more Raging Spirits at this point, right? Plus there's multiple ways to raise the limit. I don't know, I guess they could nerf it and then you could have more of them. I think in general, like, I would rather, I don't know how people who genuinely like all they care about is minion builds feel about this, but I would rather have more minions that were weaker than, you know, middle of the road strength and middle of the road amount. Resetting their attacks, yeah. Yeah, you respawn them whenever you attack, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be visually cooler for Summon Raging Spirits if, like, they stayed out for 20 seconds, like you said, but they were just way weaker than they are. But I don't know. I don't know what the solution to that is. And obviously, like, if you go too crazy with it, you're going to start having performance issues. And then we also have the issue of the minions already have trouble, like, going around corners, and then they, like, get stuck on each other and all this other stuff. So if we had more, then, like, they'd have to fix those issues, but I think they need to fix those issues anyway. So, you know, we're in a weird spot with minions. And then, like, we just have this giant black hole of, like, what's gonna happen once they drop Binding Spectre. Or Bind Spectre, excuse me. So we're just gonna have to see. It's a work in progress. We are playing early access. We have to remember that as we keep playing. But man, it's so good that it just makes you want more and more, right? The spirit cost of all minions needs to be reformed. Yeah, I think it needs a pass. It needs a really, really good thorough pass. Like, all the costs are kind of weird. The balance of minions needs a lot. I think it needs a lot of work. Maybe that was why they held back on Bind Spectre. Like, maybe it was just such a mess that they held back on it. Maybe that's part of what will come with Bind Spectre. I don't know. But if you want to read these for yourself, I'll post them in chat in case I read it badly for you. Let me give more spirit quests because you get 160 total with Scepter and no mods. Yeah, and like, I would kind of like spirit stuff in the tree. I feel like having passive nodes, because I don't think there's any spirit in the tree, right? I think it being entirely gear dependent is kind of frustrating. But I guess that's the only way to make sure that, like, you're making a choice between your power and the minion's power. There's the one keystone, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. Like, there is a lot of minion stuff on the tree, which is nice. I also noticed, like, there wasn't... I wish you could specialize in, like, I don't know, types of damage. Maybe it doesn't matter. I'm not sure. It's such a complex problem, and it's only going to get more complicated once they add Bind Spectre. Because I don't think there's any universe where they can actually balance it. Like, it's not like balance in this case doesn't even mean that, like, you know, there's going to be minions that are better than others. I think that is going to be by design. But I think balancing the cost of them would be nice. Like, at least a little bit better. It's like one more minion. Yeah. See, but it's gonna be huge when we get Bind Spectre. Like, that 50% is gonna be huge when we get Bind Spectre, because if you capture, like, a really rare one, like, it's gonna be like 200 or more spirit to pull out that minion. So I think that's what they showed when they did the demo of Bind Spectre. So I feel like the 15% is way more valuable once we have Bind Spectre. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they're going to handle so much stuff. Like, I don't know how they're going to handle people getting a minion of the hag who can just, like, straight up insta-kill with her move, with the Drowning Orb. I don't know how they're going to balance that being a minion. Maybe it just doesn't function that way when she's a minion, but then that would be kind of boring. So I don't know what they're gonna do. They by letting us have so much control, they have definitely made their jobs harder. Anyway, I am going to raid the old Xanerly. He's playing some Path of Exile 2. Looks like he's still playing his witch. Good stuff. We're gonna head over there. There should be just more smaller nodes. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know what the solution. I guess yeah. The more nodes you had like that were like you had to invest a ton of points to do it. That is a way to take away from player power so that you have more minion power, and I feel like that's fair. But I don't know. I'm sure the passive tree is going to go through so many changes throughout early access, like way more than we're used to in Path of Exile 1, because we don't even have half the classes. So like the tree has to change. I mean, obviously they have placeholders there and stuff, but yeah, we're going to have a lot of passive tree changes. We'll see what they do. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. Thank you again to Lola for the coffee and the pizza. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks, Minnie, for the bits. Don't forget, if you haven't already here, you can get the Chimera Pet twice. If you got it the first time, you can get it again now. Gifting to me, gifting to Zan, who we're about to raid. You will be able to get those. Don't like that the notes change based on your class. I do think that was a good change, though. I do think that was a good change. Anyway, we're about to raid. Bye!